Alright, I should talk actually, because technically I've started a stream. This is slightly awkward because I'm in a different location today. I am at my father's house while he is out camping. Actually, he's not camping, he's just like on a short trip to the country, I guess. And as a result, I get prime streaming location, otherwise known as his house. And I mean it when I say 24 hours. So buckle up, I guess. Most people, I'm not too concerned about not hitting 24 hours, mainly because I don't get paid for any of this because I haven't hit affiliate. So really, I'm someone who's been streaming for almost a month, but I don't think I've actually been streaming for very long. Nope, that's the wrong one. I want parkour. Where is it? Why am I blind? I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I feel like I'm about to hit an anniversary of either 2 months or 3 months. Most of my so-called career has been failure. Not because I haven't got followers, but rather because I'm shit at most things. Including parkour, actually. So I like to start it to remember how to use my keyboard, because I haven't done my daily parkour practice. You will hear mouse slamming, don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong, where's my mouse? Oh, I have a list, but that's the other mouse, okay. Same difference. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it. It's gonna be fun. Let's see how long I can go on here without falling really stupidly. Because that's what I tend to do. I tend to really just fail in an embarrassing way. Usually I've already fallen by now, but I haven't. But yeah, because I'm in a new location, there are a few things different to my usual streams if you're not new here. First of all, there might be a slight echo because I'm in a big room. Oh my god. I went so long without falling. Shit. The other thing is I'm sitting on the floor instead of in a chair. Otherwise, it's more or less the same microphone. I've just changed the filters a bit for funsies. Those are negotiable though. I'm not going to, if it's absolutely dreadful, and someone says, oh, it's dreadful, unless it's Lubda, I'll change it. Because I've already changed it for Lubda. I took away the bit crusher. Now it's just auto-tune. Which is fun, to me, at least. Hearing back the recordings, I'm like, what is that noise that is coming out of my mouth? I don't remember doing that. But aside from that, it's all good. So, usually I fall a couple million times. This is a tricky one in particular for me. Oh fuck, I got caught in that wall. This is gonna be so fun, you guys. Just me and the stream. I don't know why I did that to myself. I know the timing on this one. Basically, you have to jump immediately. That's the main rule with this one. Oh my god. I don't know why it's my instinct to run as far across as I can. Yeah. The other thing I have to deal with is the constant lag. So there are 2 time wasters for me on the current course. One is that one, which I've just done. With relative ease, actually. Considering my history with it. This one, I sometimes miss that last jump. But otherwise, it's not too hard. I occasionally waste time on these ones. But it's the ending that I actually struggle with the most. The easy ending hates me. Ooh, almost saw that. Oh my god. It's the easy jumps. It's the really short jumps that fuck me up. and also anything that requires any amount of precision, which is why the current ending is quite bad for me. But if I can really just get good at the main course, oh my god! If I can get good at the main, jumps, like this section here before the endings, then I can start wasting my time on the bonus paths. Which I'm not looking forward to, because quite frankly, I'm not good at parkour. I think that is abundantly obvious. Bastard. Also, I should really check if I've turned my volume on properly for Minecraft. Because I don't like playing with sounds, but I'm aware for anyone watching that having sounds on is yep. I always have it off. I don't like the sounds. When I get onto my hardcore world, which I will do, because it's something that I can do with my time, that isn't too boring, I hope. I mean, I play it a fairly boring way, because I am a coward. Like, however bad I am at... Just to be clear, I've done this part before. There's tiny little jumps. I don't like them. I would much prefer some harder jumps. Never mind. I will take that back. I will swallow my words and shut the fuck up. I'll get the parkour done. No harm, no foul. And 24 hours will pass like butter in my grandma's arteries, because she loves butter. Oh, come on, I did that jump before. I know it's possible. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Alright. I also know I can hit that one in the center if I jump at the right time. See? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's just a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. And a little bit of confidence. And a little bit of not walking too far. Oh god, finally. That shouldn't feel like an achievement. That is one of the easiest parts of the course. I should be jumping around easy peasy. Now this one I've not managed to yet, ever. I just straight up haven't. I don't know why it's so hard, but it is. Actually, that's a lie. I know exactly why it's hard. Because I'm incompetent, and this requires accuracy on my part. And if you're thinking, hit the shift button, Arthur, no. I will lose momentum if I hit the shift button and give up even quicker. Also, there isn't enough time to hit the shift button before I've fallen off. Because I'm not walking off the edge, I am just slipping. Like I'm not hitting any button to move forward. Yeah. Oh, someone's gonna join the stream eventually, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? It's a simple jump. Get the jump. I can't get the jump. If I could get the jump, I would get the jump already." But that's the point of the warm up, okay? I'm gonna get all the frustration out. All of the frustration out, right? All of it. All of the frustration out. I've actually succeeded in getting the first few jumps on that medium course there. I just can't close that gap yet. But I think I will genuinely have more success doing that than jumping over here again. Oh, I just walked forward instead of jumping. See, I love Minecraft. Minecraft's really welcoming for new players because the controls are really simple. And really, there's nothing that advanced happening here. Nonetheless, failure is my only option. It's pretty easy to just miss the jump, but whatever. It's fine, we're chill here. We're so chill. We're so chill. We're so chill. We are so chill. That was so funny. No, this is fine. This is fine. I love that. If I could just get that. Yep, thanks. Oh, so close. Okay. Alright, you know what? I do want music. if anything, just to not go insane. DMCA free elevator music. Oh, I love elevator music. Do like me some elevator music. It goes hard, okay? What can I say? I'm actually pretty sure this song isn't quite copyright free. But, look, it's fine. Anything by Kevin McLeod, he actually prefers it, or like the rights of the company or whatever. Someone out there, you actually meant to like pay for usage and stuff. For now that's fine. For now that's fine. Okay? I gotta make sure this music is on loop. I'm not trying to like look away from my screen or anything. Okay. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. This is fine. I'm realizing you can't hear that music at all, can you? No, man. Here comes the, I'm just testing the audio until the desktop audio can be heard. Well, I should probably turn off Minecraft. Because it's gonna be... It'll catch on the desktop audio. You know why that's not being heard? I know why it's not being heard. It's because I'm stupid. Whenever I listen to songs on YouTube, I mute them all the way down. Oh, come on. Why can't you be heard? Blasting in my ears quite violently. I don't even want to hear it this loud. It looks like I'm turning that all the way up. Alright, that sounds like it's being heard. That's being heard. Heard. There you go. I'm good, the chat's working. The chat is working. That's just my alt account, by the way. I have it so I can hear the stream and how beautiful and glorious it is. I love Minecraft. No, for real. Minecraft is such a fun game. I'd say I have any amount of skill in any particular area. Like, you know, like some people are really good builders and some people are really good at parkour or PvP or whatever. Yeah, I'd say I'm good at none of that. I also don't have the knowledge to be particularly good at farming or redstone. But I'm hoping that eventually I'll find my way into some area of, like, goodness at some element of this game. So I'm just doing the volume down on my end, but because honestly I haven't tried to get good at any particular part of the game. I'd say I have the patience for fishing, and obviously like enough patience to do... Is it patience or madness? To do the same thing again and again. Failing every time, but still going for it apparently. After 15 minutes I will end that timer. And I will switch over to the medium path and see if I can get that. And then I'll go straight back to the easy ending parkour, which I cannot do, apparently. I want you to know it's been at least 6 days of doing this. That's how I've gotten somewhat good at the rest of the course. I can do it. I can do it. I think the ending needs to be much easier. I'm not on the Discord for MTV Island. I don't know why. I think I was on it originally and then I left because I had too many Discord things. And then I learned about tabs and like folders on Discord. So then I started doing lots of difficult servers again, and then some of them I just never added back. Now you listen here, MCC Island. This is meant to be your easy ending. What the fuck is this then? Now the hard ending, I can't even get the first jump on. I have no idea what I'm meant to do. The medium ending, I can get a few things in, but I haven't made it across the main bit. The easy, this one here, I have, believe it or not, made it to that last hanging window. But then I fall because I didn't land right on the hitbox. Not the hitbox, but is it the hitbox? I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy living on Minecraft, doing what I can, not making a living. In fact, everything I do is unpaid. Not just this. I do editing on the side, not video editing. For small magazines and short fiction. I'd love to edit bigger pieces, but you in fact need a bit of a folio for that. So I'm in the process of getting exposure and getting experience to enter commercial and freelance publishing. It is a pain in the butt, a royal pain in the butt to get that without luck. So I've gotten very used to doing things adjacent to a 24-hour unpaid stream. But it's still fine. It's still fine. We jump in. I felt that would not work. Alright, it's hit 15 minutes. I'm going to mode swap. Because I was worried for a second I'd actually get that. I felt dread. Alright, fuck it, I hate that piece so much. Who did it? Who did this? Who's responsible for my suffering? Usually they credit the asshole responsible for this shit. Who was it? Who was it, you bastards? Who was it? See how there's the credit for there? Did you just think, what was something really frustrating we could do? Or is it always there? No, it surely mustn't be, that is it. Someone would have complained by now. If that was always the ending. You'd think that the hardest thing for me to do would be to get onto here. It's not. The hardest thing for me to do is this single block. And then the rest is okay sailing. I sometimes fail these jumps here, but it's not too bad. See, I almost got that, and I've gotten it many times before. But I believe what I'm meant to be doing is landing on either that purple or that orange there. And I don't think I can do that from here. If I land on the green there, I can't get up. I have to get on that top green, or that orange, or that purple. One time I landed on that blue and I was really proud of myself until I realized that wasn't actually the task. Oh, I'm gonna watch that person fall. I know I fell with that person. It's not embarrassing, I was distracted, and I will be jealous when they get across. They're at least consistently getting relatively far. But look at shifting. I think shifting is cheating in parkour. I think no more shifting. See, look how easy that was with shifting. Nah, not me. I refuse. Some people say I make my life harder for myself. I just think I have a really strong discipline. Okay? It's not harder, it's just more disciplined. You wish you could be as disciplined as me. And disciplined is not a synonym for stubborn. Alright. Why can't I get on the... It's one jump. Oh. There we go. I'd still waste time on this if I were to do it as my actual ending, just to be clear. Why haven't I hit that jump today? Usually I do hit it with relative ease. Relative to my skill level, obviously. It's not the highest. It's not the highest skill level. It's also not the lowest skill level. It's pretty close to the lowest skill level, but it's not the lowest skill level. Do we feel like we have a good idea of where Alpha sits on the skill tree? Oh, you bastard fuck. I hate this red cube. I I think it's evil. Evil Knievel. Right. There we go. See, I told you I can make it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me now? I reckon you could land on those blue and green blocks. I don't know what the max jump distance is, and I don't know how much that is affected by height. But I think if I approximately... yeah, not... What is the correct way to do this one? I might try the red side just one more time. Maybe there's like a secret trick, like if I do a 360 in the air. I can't do that either. I've never even done a water bucket clutch. I've been playing this game since I was like 8 years old. Not in Java specifically. Yeah, no, that's impossible. I think I actually... What the fuck, Minecraft? What the fuck? Oh, I could actually make that jump probably. I'm not gonna try, there's no point. I have a method. Get over the red cube, struggle a few times, and then eventually get to the purple. It's okay, because I'm not using the timer. Go fuck yourself. Oh, you're gonna fucking do it perfectly on the first go, are you? Oh. Wyatt. No, for fuck's sake. Can't get to the first block. It's so embarrassing. Alright, where were you jumping? Yeah, see? Onto that purple. How did you do that jump, my friend? How did you do it? How did you do it? I think the next section must be fucking easy. That's my presumption anyway. Why do I ever get hope for myself? Where does the confidence come from? Oh, hi bastard. Wanna be again? I love being one-upped on Minecraft. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna watch. What are you jumping back for? Do it. Do it, jumping boy. Do it. See, you're also struggling. It's not just me. Are you gonna jump? I don't know if you can make it from that. Yeah, no, you have to do it from the other side, pal. Pallywag. I've watched a few people do this, okay? I know my shit. I know my shit. Oh my fucking... I know my shit. I know how to do it, I promise, I swear. You have to go up to the purple one, and then you have to land on the other side. It's to get to the other side. I don't know why this guy keeps jumping onto the red directly. You're better off going blue than pink. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I think I have to jump right off that edge bit there. Oh, I did it! Did you see that, everyone? I made it! I made it! I'm like a real parkour expert now. See? I completed the medium course before the easy course. MCC, that's not how progression works in skill. If you want to have like an actual skill progression, your easy needs to be easier than the medium. If the medium is easier than the easy, then the easy is the easiest option. MCC, sort your shit out. Sort your shit out. That is not breedable. Oop, I got a mode swap. Did I just say that not having correct skill progression isn't breedable? Because that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, watch how badly I'll fail this now that I've heard it. Yep, see? No, I'm restarting that. Fuck you! Fuck you, NCC! Fuck you, I don't care! I'm a positive person, I think. I'm an optimist, and Minecraft is a really good game. It's really easy to get better at Minecraft. All it just takes a little bit of hard work. Not even that much hard work. You just gotta have patience, and patience is like the one thing I'm really good at. See, where I live, it's awesome. I live in a great place. we have traffic lights, like, if it's red, you don't cross the road. If you're a pedestrian, you don't cross the road if it's red. For some reason, people don't like to follow the pedestrian lights, and they just walk across anyway. Not me. Even if there are no cars, I do not do it. I wait until it is green. Are you kidding me? I wait until it is green, and then I do it. And then I do it. Because I'm patient. I'm a patient person, and I wait for the cars. Even though I hate them. Even though I hate that roads exist as a structure. You can't trick me into lagging. And I do this one jump at a time. You know why? Because I don't have any faith in my ability to get across two of them in the same time or take. Or whatever it's called. Again, not a, programmer, a redstone-y kind of person. Damn it. This one's really good if you don't think too hard, but also if you don't think enough, you end up getting too much momentum. That's what I found, at least. It's why I take pauses every section or so. Alright, I know I can do this section. I know I can do this section in CC. Oh. No. See, that wasn't my fault. You saw the lag, right? Like, I was falling and then I wasn't. Oh, damn it. Pull. Call the police. Yep, gotta jump immediately after. That's, rule number 1 of the fucking Dead Pass. There we go. Hey, I've gotten so much better at that one. Maybe I'll be able to do the hard one before the easy ending, because the hard ending is... I looked away from my computer screen just then. I didn't actually see what happened. I am presuming it was not my fault. Oh, come on, I know I can do this one. There's no slur for, people who code these courses, right? That would be ridiculous to have. Come on, please. Again, this one's not hard, and I've done this one with ease. I pretty much ignore the hay. This is annoying me now, because I know for a fact I can do this one. No, okay. Minecraft, kindly explain why I'm now shit at this one. We know I can do this. See, I can do it. Just like how I can hit that one, but I'm not going to try that. Okay, this time I actually won't try it. Okay, fine. I'll do it the normal way. I'm entering this section with more time than last time, because of a section that I've traditionally never had more than 3 attempts on. Ow, my feelings. Oh, come on, fuck you, it's not hard. It's not. I hate it when I miss jumps that I know I can do. It is my least favorite thing in the world. Because I know goddamn well I can do it. It's not hard. It's not hard. I'm not getting impatient. I am not getting impatient. I am not rash. I am calm. The only rash I am is rationale. Nope, rational. Rationale is my attitude towards parkour. Being patient. And not letting myself get too disappointed with the results. Alright. Time to do the only one I've been able to succeed in, because the easy one is apparently too hard for my pea brain. Okay. Okay, now I need to fail dramatically, because that was a little too smooth. There we go. Yeah, there's no way that was going to happen. I was like, why haven't I struggled yet? Where's the struggle gone? I can only do parkour if I struggle for at least 10 minutes. I mean, it's not parkour if there's no struggling, right? It's not parkour if there's no struggling. Alright. Fuck. No! I don't even need to be particularly accurate, I just need to... Bastard. Fuck. Should I put the language warning on stream? Should I have mentioned anywhere that I am not a family-friendly streamer? No. No one's coming. This is my party. I'll swear if I fucking want to. Let's go. Let's fucking go, mate. I saw a statistic thing earlier where they were saying, like, Australians actually swear the least on social media. Not true. You can. It's one block. It's one block jump. Why am I failing so badly? Come on. Just a little push. Alright. I did it. I've never completed this course doing the easy ending. Never ever. And I maintain that is not a good reflection of the building of this, like, structure. Alright. Which we continue not to use shift. Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm still getting comfortable saying go fuck yourself instead of, alternatives. Okay, that's never happened before. Usually I don't fall there. Fuck you, corner. Fuck you. I know you don't have genitals, but still. Give you genitals. Itty bitty. Again, I've done this section before. I don't think I did it on stream, because I really hate ladders. And again, I know what the shift button does. Have you considered? I simply don't care. Boom. Bested Lily Rose. Fuck you. Actually, I don't think that was her cause. I'm presuming she seems to be a very, woman-like. I don't usually assume, but here I am. It's what Minecraft will do to you. No, not this section. No. I've said some very controversial things jumping these walls. They don't, do me so well for my mental health. Also, I don't know how to do a Neo, so it's kind of a problem for me. If you need to shift for a Neo, then I'm particularly fucked. And I know it's not explicitly calling for a Neo, but I feel like it would just make it so much quicker if I could just walk around the blocks. Okay, this is one I have done before. I'm just trying to see if there's a quicker way to do it. Oh, bastard fuck. Or like a way to do it without swearing. Let's just say I'm not brand friendly at the moment. Like, family friendly is one thing, but brand friendly, that's a whole different thing. And I'm honestly surprised it's not covered in course material. So one of the subjects I did was about media communications. So we're literally looking at influences, and yet the term brand friendly never even, like, comes up. Like, we learned so many irrelevant terms, and then that one, if you're discussing social media influences, it's like absolutely something you need to do. Because you gotta teach these fools to. I know I'm using the shift button, it's amazing. There we go. Maybe actually, is it easier to go here? Absolutely not. Well, now here's the situation. How the fuck do I get over there? I swear to God, I've done it before. Hold on, watching, where are you coming from when you... What are you doing? Okay, you are going from the outside, cool. So this one calls for shifting just a little bit. Not there, and not there either because that's falling. Yeah. The other thing is, being an Australian dream of being a PvP person, not me by the way, not me yet, I don't think I'll be able to seriously get good at multiplayer PvP. I mean, PvP is always multiplayer, but like, being on a server, there is quite a bit of lag, even with decent ping. It's just something about it. It just, like, even when I join a really like big server, that usually has accommodations for people with shit Wi-Fi, what tends to happen is I will find animals, hit them, and they do not move. They do not move, they do not care. I am invalid to them. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Look, there is video evidence of me being able to cross that bar. Video evidence. And yet here we are, still struggling anyway. Like a fool. I don't really know how I'm going to talk for 24 hours. That's not something I've really thought about too hard. I'm just thinking I could probably jump it from there, even though I already know I can't. You listen to me, computer. You will stop making me fail like a loser. There we go. Excuse me. Just around this wall. This is the type of hiding spot they use in Miraculous Ladybug before they transform. Oh, there we go. No, yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I don't know what's meant to work in that situation, but let's figure it out. Ugh. All the black tea that I have is upstairs, so I'm having green tea with milk, because I really like milk tea. I'm not a huge fan of green tea and milk. Even matcha, I only have matcha lattes if it's with soy milk, because I like it to be like nutty and earthy. I don't think matcha should be creamy unless it is like an actual dessert. I don't know, I'm weird like that. Also, it might just be because I usually drink pretty high quality matcha. My dad's girlfriend is from Japan. We just get it from there. Not gonna lie. We just... I don't know why I say we. There we go. See? Look, possible. With ease. And look, I didn't even shift on that attempt. Well, like, I barely shifted. I feel like I didn't shift as much as I did on the rounds where I got that far. Steal. Fuck you, easy course. And I'm just going to navigate. I know I can do that section. I know I can. Fucking ladders, man. Fucking ladders every time. No. Okay, come on. Come on. No. I think I might actually have to shift on this one. Oh no. No shifting required. I just need to be somewhat competent at parkour. And it's fairly generous. They should make this the easy ending. It's not nearly as embarrassing to fail this one. because like it's still definitely hard, and I'm not succeeding on all the jumps, but still. Yeah, see? Mind you, not confident that I know how to do that part. Yep, there we go. Hi Kyo, we're doing parkour and I completed the course and now I'm doing the bonus pass. Unfortunately I suck at ladders. And all I have managed to learn in my time of doing parkour is that shift is a useless button in Minecraft. Absolutely useless. Why shift at all? Why shift at all? It doesn't even help. How's your day going? Anything interesting happen? Not really useless, just misunderstood. That's what I say about myself too. No. Come on, ladders, be nice to me. I think it's useless. Except all the times that I use it not to fall, but it's useless. Really, this is a game that you just woke up, maybe you'll fall asleep at some point. Oh, of all the streets to fall asleep to, it'll be this one. I reckon it'll be fucking boring, but fun for me to see how long I can go. Who doesn't like a challenge? I'm really curious to see if I'll last longer than my computer, because it's not particularly advanced. It's shit. But still, look, I'm high energy now. I predicted about 5 a.m. I'll feel bad. You can sleep with anything on. That is an impressive skill, I'm not gonna lie. I used to be able to do that, but recently I've become quite sensitive to like where sound is coming from. So I used to listen to the radio, but now I can't because I can hear it. Like, if it's on the other side of the room, I can hear it coming from that direction. I don't like spatial sound. It gotta be in my head, implanted directly. There we go. I can do it. Oh. You used to sleep with Rage compilation? That makes sense, so I think Rage becomes fairly monotonous. Ignore my pronunciation of that, it was really bad. After a while, so it's sort of like... Oh, I have to go to the top of that ladder. It's sort of relaxing in that way. To me, at least. My parents are into fairly loud music, so growing up, they'd play rock songs in the car, and I would just... out like a light baby, won't you? But yeah. When I finally managed to finish this course, it was actually by doing the medium ending, not the glass panes that were causing me pain. So I'm really glad that I have now upgraded to doing the bonus pass options, because that might actually be more indicative of my skill level, such as being caught on ladders. I hate ladders. I've done this section because I know whatever happens here, the next part is even more annoying. But also that's the medium part, so of course it is. Okay, there we go. There we go, see? I can... I just walked straight off. I walked straight off, Kim. I didn't even think about it. This is like practicing Neos. I'm sure you'll get it at some point. Oh, I'm sure I will too. After I've lost my sanity, of course. After I've lost my sanity, after I've matured into a proper adult, maybe after I'll learn how to surf. it! I did it! I did it! Okay, why is this after the medium section? Am I about to get royally fucked? Yes. Sanity might be overrated. So true, Keo, so true. It is overrated. Who needs sanity when you can have Minecraft? Be really good at parkour, lose your sanity, and your ability to judge moral situations and ethical obligations. I know how to jump in this game, right? I know how to jump. One might say I'm quite good at the jump. Oh, I just walked backwards for no reason. It's so easy, and yet I'm so bad. It's so easy. There we go. Oh, fuck you, Minecraft. Fuck you. Oh yeah, another thing is, if you're not too tired, if you do see something to clip, absolutely lovely, because there's no way in hell I'm watching back the entire 24-hour stream to get clips. I barely do that on my short ones. I pretty much clock out after I stream. But yeah, that's why I'm streaming at this time in particular. It's so that technically by the time 24 hours has elapsed, it will be around 1 AM. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the 24 hours. Yup. Yup. It just so happens that the fate has made it so that my father is away for the weekend. I am home alone, therefore not disturbing anyone. I don't have any assignments. Well, I do have assignments, but they're not due for like a while. I should probably actually be working on one of them, but I have time to do a 24-hour stream. It's not that desperate. There we go, see, I can do this jump. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Look now, I don't even have to jump. Ooh, rebel. Rebel. I don't care about the time, because I'm not timing this. I'm just seeing if I can get through all these points. I'm just seeing if it's possible. Alright. Now this should be the final bonus pass. Okay. I actually oddly have a memory of doing most of this section. At the very... Alright, why am I jumping off the B block and like intentionally screwing myself over here? There is no need for that nonsense. No need whatsoever. Now, the first time I did this, I accidentally got to the lattice part. But then I realized I could just change over to the definitely easier section. Probably not the fastest section, but again, not... Well, I know I can do that. It's not always about being the fastest. I am a patient person, deeply. You should try to sleep for 1 more hour, see if you beat. Yeah. That'd be absolutely lovely here. And if you ever want to be a moderator or a VIP, do VIPs work? If you ever want like perms or anything like that, you can also just ask and I'll do it. I don't want to like force it onto you. But yeah, you go get your sleep. I will continue to stream like the brave soldier I am. Oh, keep on, power on. So good at this game. So good at the craft. Oh, damn it. I slowed down too much for that. Oh, I know I can do it. It's not that hard. It's not easy on that side either, because I don't know how to do honey parkour. There we go. Oh, why is it so close to the wall? It's almost like they're trying to make it difficult, and that's the purpose of it. Oh, so that may be how I should be doing it, like falling slower earlier on, and then bouncing my way to victory. Bounce! Jumpy jumpy. Nice and easy. So close. So close. You can make me... Okay. I will moderate you just for funsies, because you're pretty darn loyal. And you sleep, and you're not on the job, but you can be on the job. Alright. Modded. Don't abuse those modding privileges now. Because that would be most upsetting. There we go. Oh, I'm remembering why I don't do this part. I'm remembering why I switch sides. Oh boy. That's the transgender experience if I ever. I ain't going for accuracy. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. It's a lie. The woke agenda is having any sense of accuracy or loyalty to it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, commentary 101. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to learn how to do a fucking... what's it called? Neo. This is it. Neo. I just feel that likes me go back to my horrible made up reality. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. Oh. Go on, please. Please. Excellent. Oh, so good. Love that. Oh, that's grand, that is. Oh, and even though I was doing it just fine before, I have somehow forgotten what I was doing. Oh, yay! Oh, splendid. Put it in a blender and drink it right up. Oh, let's go. Oh, I love that. Positivity, and it's not toxic. It is just confidence. It is so confident that I can do this. We can do it. How long before I start making cow noises? Oh, I actually meant to say car noises, not cow noises. The engine is fluttering. Alright, what's the situation here? Okay, very carefully. Okay, nothing over there. So I just need to make that one jump. And then of course I double jumped. Of course I did that. That was actually intentional. I actually meant to do that. I wanted to do a really cool trick. Because I'm at that skill level where I can do cool tricks. It's like a 360, but not. It's like a 360, but instead of spinning around, I fall off the course. And it's just as amazing and just as deserving of an applause. That's right. Victory applause for jumping off the cliff. Let's go! It's not over until it's over. Oh my god, I just realized it's like Twitch Amsterdam weekend or some shit. They're like doing the thing where they have like a fucking everyone's there. Why am I doing a 24-hour stream during that? That is not going to go well. It's fine. Does it even matter? Look, realistically, there's no way in hell I'm getting 16 of those medals in 5 minutes. I can get a new record, but I am not getting a new trophy. rational. The only rash I am is rational. The Minecraft. No, for real, I'm gonna mess up my energy levels so badly doing this stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. MCC Island, I didn't enjoy that. I think it's really important that we have an open dialogue about our relationship. We don't need a counselor, we just need to use our words. I think it is rude of you to put me in this position, but I also understand that I signed up for it. I think we need a safe word for what you're putting me through. And that safe word is, I lost the game. And no one's even here to lose it. Okay. We calm. We are so calm and collected, like all the things we will gather on the hardcore world. I'm having such a time. Okay, there we go. Uppies. There we go. See, success. Oh no, what the fuck is that? This is going well. This is going so well. This is going so well. Okay, now what the fuck's happening here? Is this a classic case of I need to be jumping on the very edge? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I like doing that. In fact, some might say it's my specialty of going right on the edge and then flipping, but that's actually quite good for this one. Yeah, no it's not. I need to... Okay, now what the fuck, man? What the fuck, MCC Island? I thought we were doing really well after our last cancelling session. Because now there's been a bit of a time skip in our law, and now we've started seeing a relationship advisor, and they said we need to, like, really take things slow, but I feel like you've just started making things, for no reason, just harder on me. And I think that's an unfair burden. I think that is a really unfair burden, and you need to reconsider where you stand on certain statistics of causes of no longer living. Not that you should do anything like that, but I think we should have a different living arrangement for us. I think you're better off not with me, unless you can let me succeed in any way possible. Let me up, please, let me climb, please, let me climb, let me do the parkour, I want to do the parkour, my father, please, let me succeed, I want to win, oh, let me win, oh, I was so close, but I failed, please, let me up, yippee, oh, I failed. Oh, fuck you! I'll try it again. If I gotta go up, I'll go down. If I gotta go down, I'll go up. So far, I'm not failing. It is fine. I just fell down. Fuck! No! Please let me do it. Please. I wanna be a bad boy. I wanna make all my parkour jumps. I wanna be a bad boy, please. Let me make my jump. Jesus. That would make a lot of sense. See, yes, that's how I completed the course in the first place. They can't make it impossible. Look, this fucker's just gone and done it. I don't know why there's scratching happening. You don't need to scratch. Scratching is for losers. I did it. Oh, what the fuck is that shit? No, this is fine. Oh, it's so easy. Look, if I can do that impossible jump, I can probably do that one. The jumps like it's meant to be easier. And show me it will be easier, right? It'll be fine, it'll be nice. Everything will be okay. Please let me do it. Please, Papa Minecraft. Let me do it. Oh, go fuck yourself. That was so funny. That was the sip of the tongue. I am positive as fuck. So positive, it's gonna be so fun. This is what I want to be doing with my time. I want to be doing the parkour. Let's see the parkour. Merde, fuck you. Merde, it's a merde for that one. You mean fuck or shit or some fucking merde. You piece of merde. Everybody thinks to say in French. Like peluche. It means like a soft toy with plush. Peluche. Oh, the bad peluche almost coming back. Let's try it again. But for this way. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you entirely. Fuck you, mother. Fuck you, mother. So you get a new half, brother. That's where you go in life. Oh, I didn't even jump in time. But it's a big I love it when I did it. Oh, it's so fun. I'm gonna get a complaint from the neighbors. They're gonna say, what the fuck, man? You looked up. What did you do, man? You left your fucking house and became haunted by some creature of the night. There was just constant sounds happening. And as your landlord, I disagree with that. You cannot be making a sound. It's not like you were home. Otherwise we would have heard the baby. But there was no baby. That was just weird. I missed that. It was just a parkour thing. Tinkle. Fucking Christ. Look, I can do almost all of the bonus parts. I can do almost all of them. That would take me to 3, 6, 9 girls want to drink wine. No, that would take me to 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 17. If I just skipped this section. If I just returned. This is fine. No, it's not. Alright. If you want to be that way, if you want to be that way. I love Minecraft. You had an alarm on? Oh no, Keo. Get that shit off. You don't need an alarm. Alarms are for, I don't know. You're awake now, I guess. That's good. I'm gonna try doing it with the bonus parts. It will be a really long time. But, it will still be better than nothing. Oh, fuck you, ladder. I don't need you anyway. I'll climb my way to the top on stairs made of the corpses of my enemies. Okay, now why am I struggling? I know I can do it. MCC. I'm gonna restart because I'm wasting precious time talking to myself. And Yukio. But otherwise, precious time talking to myself. Okay, letters. You're not shit. Okay, you're not shit. I am Arthur Intentions, and I have every intention of beating you like I have before. an alarms on your phone and forget it. But yeah, I do that too. Mainly because my phone does this weird thing where sometimes it just doesn't play the alarm. So I have to have one that will play after it. It will only play the ones it wants to play. Like a really fussy actor. Okay. Here we go. Section 1. Done. Section 2. It's like the easy ending, but slightly easier. Despite being a bonus task, which traditionally is not taken by people who are bad at parkour. You kidding me? You also remember you suck ass at clipping? It's fine, it's fine. I'll ask everyone who comes to clip. No, not everyone. I'll try and keep it to people who I'm like relatively familiar with at this point. Because it feels rude to be like, oh, new viewer for once? Could you clip that? Could you clip that? Just like a think, would this be good? It doesn't even need to be good, you could just clip shit things. You could just clip really, really dull moments. Just 1 minute of me staring into space with my little avatar works. Okay, MCC Island, we've talked about this. You can just let me succeed. You would have clipped most of this parkour part. Oh, I have no doubt. I completely lose my mind. I don't even remember what I say afterwards. Are you kidding me? MCC Island, we are going to have problems, because I know goddamn well I can complete this section. Stop doing this. This is transphobic and homophobic, and I'm not having a fun time, and I want a divorce. Okay, would work better as a long video there. Yeah, to be fair. Look, if there was ever something I wanted edited down, it would be my parkour. And just the completely ridiculous things that come out of my mouth. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We don't need the shift button. That is what I have learned from my years of doing parkour. Super experienced in it, by the way. I've been doing parkour practically my whole life. Practically my whole life, I said! I don't make mistakes! This is my plan! There we go. Easy. Go fuck yourself. Please, let me win. I know I'll succeed in life. Let me do things with my time efficiently and effectively with efficacy. See, look, I did it. Succeed. Sorry, success. And look, I'm not even going to fall in this part. I'm going to succeed and do it immediately in one go. See, I'm doing it. I did it. I didn't fall. Oh, fuck, I fell. Back to being patient, because I know that's what wins the race. It was the tortoise that won, not the fucking rabbit. Get the fucking story right. Now that was just bad aim. There's a reason why I play defense and not striker. Go, fuck you, Nemo. You want tropical fish? I'll show you a tropical fish. Tropical fuck you. Up, across, and down, and across, and then across. Easy. We saw how easy that was. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We're doing so well. I'm gonna waste time again on the fucking ladders. Alright, ladder twist. I believe in you. The rabbit and tortoise story is kind of mid, so true. Look, if the tortoise really won, it's not because it took its time and was slow. It's the one who actually took a break and took these things slow as the rabbit, really. The tortoise just didn't stop. It's more motivation than patience. And it's true, to be fair. It's like people who AI generate an image will always suck more than people who hand draw it. Unfortunately, not everyone has that nuance on the story of the tortoise and the hen. They don't apply it to the context of anything but the speed and that. But it's not speed. It's not about that. The whole point of that story is that it isn't about speed. I'll show you speed. Okay. Look, it's fine. I can just return. I don't have to do this section. I mean, I'm definitely not going to beat my record, seeing as I've almost reached it. But, whatever. I'll have a few extra medals. I don't know if it cares more about medals or time, but there's only one way to find out. See, look how calm things are. Calmy, calm, calm. Calm on my farm. Why did I do that? That was super risky. That's right, I'm still not testing to see if I can make it across 2 sections at once. I'm still doing it one bar at a time, man. You eat 20 bars at once and you're just gonna end up sad with a sugar high. Which may seem contradictory, but I promise it's not. Epic. Alright, I know I can do this section. I know I can do this section. It's not that hard, I just need a little patience. And to not try and do anything that requires accuracy, because I don't have that. It's all about knowing your strengths and listening to your body. Because if you don't do that, you'll fuck yourself. Okay, I know I can do this one, but I don't want to waste too much time on it, because once I start wasting time on it, then I never complete it. And I just drag myself down, essentially. Okay. Don't get bogged down in failure. See? And then I'll give this one just one go, and if I fail, then I can just use the teleportation scroll. Okay. And we're gonna try doing this one. Maybe we'll even do it first go. I absolutely won't. Oh, I did it first go! Yes! And then I'll fail this one a few times for no reason. Yep, there we go. I know myself so well. You can't distract me with your timing. I only care about the white part of this particular challenge. Okay, what was that for? That was uncalled for. That's uncalled for, Minecraft. Just let me succeed. Okay, fine. Do it the easy way. Nothing wrong with doing it the easy way. It's cool to do it the hard way, but still. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way then. Parkour. That was embarrassing. It's not you knowing yourself, you were just manifesting your own demise. Look, self-fulfilling prophecy, blah, blah, blah. I'm right. No, that's me channeling Lobster. What does Arthur normally say? Arthur says, I'm positive and calm and rational, and the only rash thing about me is my rationale. And I said it wrong. The only rash thing about me is how rational I am. I mean, I don't know. I came up with the goddamn phrase and I've forgotten it. I've said it so many times and repeat too. I shouldn't practice things. I get worse. That's a lie in this, hours of proof at this point. I'm so gonna get a copyright warning for this song playlist. I refuse to believe that this is not in some way copyright. But look, it's fine. I don't think it'll restrict my content, and I don't think I'll get charged for it. Especially seeing as I don't make any money from this. Alright, fuck you, easy ending, because you're not easy. What are you doing then, mighty CEO? I know how to get on that book, and I know how to get on that book too. It's fine. We are manifesting destiny in using positivity, positive manifestations of reality. Oh, fuck you! I mean, I love you, MCC. Let's get back together. I'm sick of being divorced, and I want the children back. Yeah, it's just a red block. It's just a red block. It's just a little obstacle on the way to bigger, better things in life. And it's calm and cool and awesome. See? It's fine, it's so cool. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Okay? This is good stuff. This is... I can do it as well. Oh. Well, I'm already taking longer than usual. Some songs are a bit louder than others. Okay. I tested the audio a little bit, but it was... Hold on, I might do this after I finish the bat. I'm so sorry, Gio. I do understand the concern, but I'm on a timer. And then I will fix the audio, because I did, do it a little bit. But because I don't know what it's like on your end, but I'm really bad at testing audio. There you go. And so it's done. I'll be with you in a second for the audio issues. But basically I couldn't hear anything until I turned it up a certain volume. Because yeah, some songs are louder than others. Okay, desktop audio, let's take it there. Is that better? I've just turned it down a little bit. I'm hearing it at a different volume on my end because I honestly find the music a bit distracting for my focus, but I couldn't just do it in the empty space, so I needed something. But look, I completed the course. It didn't beat my record because it does based on time and not medals, but I don't know, best run, 6 out of 21. 21? Ew. Now the question is, do I go try beating that part of the bonus pass that I can't do? Because I could theoretically get really good at it, and then I can pass every part of it at least once. You tend to just watch the bars and make music half of my voice. I had it at half and I couldn't hear it. That's like my standard. I went to half and it was like, that shit could not be heard from a mile away. That was a really odd phrasing. I do apologize. I really apologize for that. Whee! Oh, actually, I just want to be on practice mode, please. I want to see if I can do the evil parkour. Not this part, of course. Because this part, I'm an expert at. Look, I'm a pro, that didn't happen. You can go a bit louder? Okay. I'll just have that one touching a bit of that, and then I'll turn my mic up a bit and it'll peak a few times. That is the goal. It's so fine and dandy. Professional streamer. Excellent at all-nighters. I have so many skills. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not bothering with that. I did wonder if that side was possible, but I don't think I'm good at honey parkour, mainly because I've not really done it. And I guess the point of this parkour course is to expose you to all sorts of different types of parkour. Doesn't stop me from not doing it. I am very good at avoiding things. Okay. Bzz. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. It's organic. Okay, let's go down there. See, got it, eventually. This isn't even the hard bit. In fact, this part is really easy. And this section I'm getting good at as long as I don't walk immediately off. Because I just kind of watched other people do it. If I could get off that bar, please. And I saw that they, instead of going right to the edge to make a shorter jump, they go from further and they get... Oh, fuck, now I have to do that one jump. Please? There we go. They do that, like, run jump. Your family invited you to go outside and you missed all the messages. You can go outside if you want. You won't be missing out on much. I mean, I'll be streaming for 24 hours, so... 24 hours or until my computer explodes. And then there'll be, problems for my academic record. We make sacrifices. In the name of Minecraft. It won't be 24 hours of Minecraft, just by the way. It will be a few hours of Minecraft, and then probably either Sims or arting. At some point I might go to a cafe and just leave the stream running. And that won't take too long because the cafe is like next fucking door, so just to make myself feel a bit good. But yeah. They probably are halfway finished now. Oh, okay. You can join them just for the end. But that feeling's so real. Like everyone's like, oh, we're doing stuff today. It's like, oh, whoopsie. Come on, I know I can do this section. I'm just flubbing the final jump. Well, really the final jump, sir, but... Oh, I didn't jump. I didn't jump. It's a travesty. I'm trying to get to that last section. This isn't even the part I struggle with. This section is shockingly easy compared to all the ladders. The evil ladders. I hate the ladders. I really didn't think I was going to make that one. I was really ready to just cry a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of repetition, I must say. Beep, beep, beep. Like a truck. Alright. There you go. I was really worried for a second there that it wasn't going to count that. I have a new thing added to my overlay thing, like my stream, not deck, but OBS. I haven't fully set it up yet. What I did was I waited just before I was going to go live to record myself making a cup of tea. And so I've just got ASMR of me making tea that'll play whenever I need to take a break. Which isn't happening yet, I just thought I would let you know. Oh. MCC, this is ridiculous. Go fuck yourself, MCC. Oh, sorry, MCC. I can pronounce your name. Alright, going up. Uppies. Uppies. Let me up. Let me up. Please. MCC, let me win, please. I will be your new champion. Oh, that's so close. I'm gonna hurt my throat doing that. I actually once did that voice so much that my, it started coughing up blood. It was worth it though. I was playing this game where I chased my friends around, like in a shed. Screaming at them in that voice. And the goal is, it's essentially tag, but more psychological warfare. It included lots of, we need to have a chat. Because I was scaring them too much. And then we couldn't play that game. This was not the first time that I was playing a game and either the people I was playing with or the teachers got involved because they were like, yeah, no, actually. The other one was a rendition of Five Nights at Freddy's and like, what's the time, Mr. Wolf? Or like the red light, green light, has a few names. Essentially the same formula. I finally made that jump and I failed. But we had this teacher who my whole family has had problems with for like my primary school education and my sister's primary school education for different reasons. But she essentially was like, so what are you doing? Well, we're animatronics and we're trying to catch each other and like open up each other's bodies and put us into new suits. Because that's how you explain Five Nights at Freddy's to old people when you're like 10. And she was like, absolutely not, you cannot play that game anymore. And we were like, aw. So that was the other time. And then the other game that no one actually interrupted us from doing, I don't think I can describe on Twitch without getting the terms and services done. Unless it's like, can you bring up... I need to research. I've been saying for ages I need to do it. But essentially what it involved was there was this rock climbing wall we had on the campus. And we'd jump off it dramatically pretending to die. Sometimes we were being pushed off by, like, polar bear was a really common one for some reason. But yeah. And then we'd sit around and judge how good we could pretend to die by falling off this wall. And it was usually rated from, like, the scenario of how you fell and how well you were able to pretend to be dead on the ground. So I'm really good at pretending to fall off things, is what that time in primary school taught me. So it sounds like something that isn't against yours. Alright, cool. It was a strong leaning towards a certain type of death. But yeah, I hesitate to mention. It was really fun though. And sometimes I wish I could play that game again, but I feel like saying, oh yeah, I want to play this game I used to play when I was little, where we pretended to fall off a wall, doesn't always have the best reception. Ooh, okay. Fines? What is this, 2013? Are you kidding? No! It's already hard to get to that. Look, what do you mean? I have to do vines? We have TikTok now, what the fuck? I guess we're doing fucking vines now. I love you, MC. It's so good. It's so good. I love it when you do that to me. I'm gonna see. I almost forgot the second to see. God, that is an annoying letter to say. Well, at least I'm doing that somewhat consistently. And then these three jumps aren't even that hard. They're, dare I say, easy. Why do I talk? Why do I talk? That was bound to happen. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, go fuck yourself. Please let me get sick. The fuck? Did actually not mean to. Super Mario. Oh, fuck yourself. Fuck you. And fuck your mother. And fuck everyone who fucked her and gave you all those half siblings. How many do you have? What if I fuck 100? What? That's crazy. How do I have to give you 10 more? Let's go. Mamma mia. Who's the real father? That's the real blood of Mario. Mamma mia. That is his catchphrase. It's because he is one of the father options. It's never mentioned in the musical because people were confused as to what the fuck Mario was. What do you mean there's a small Italian blubber? Go fuck yourself. Super Mario Kart Wii. That's my favorite game to play on the Wii. I got really good at it, and then I got a PS4, and then I got really good at Mortal Kombat, and then it wouldn't let me play online against people, so actually I might be really shit at Mortal Kombat, and no one will ever know. No one will ever know. And that's the important thing about skill. No one will ever know your shit, unless you test it. in like a public space, which is why that's basically what I'm doing right here. I could have said I'm awesome at parkour, and you wouldn't have known any better because I didn't do it on stream, and then I started doing it on stream. That is my fault. Oh, why am I missing the jumps again? Come on, Alpha, you can do this. You've done it before. You've gone all the way up to the vines. You went back in time. That shouldn't be possible. But you did it. You did it. And you can do it again. Well, you fucking show off, bud. Running up like that. Yeah, see, I can't do that. That motherfucker can. Probably like a medium player. Nope, never mind, hardcore. Probably just slipped. I see how it is. I see how it is. And I raise you that. Beat that. Bet you can't fall like me. That was a really bad click on both ends because they're sweaty from doing parkour. So that's where that term comes from. Okay. Come on. I wish I was actually upset about this. I think it would be more entertaining if I was like genuinely in tears and not just expressing dismay. Come on. Come on, MCC, don't be like that. I know we can be together again. The divorce wasn't that messy, and you have all the kids again. Please. Please. No? Okay, fine. I'll just... Again and again. Again and again. Madness is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result each time. But it will never come. It will never come. It's got performance anxiety. It's always about the performance anxiety. They have jokes for that now. They're really good. In fact, they have multiple jokes for them now. They've got so many jokes for getting your dick up, and so many, and not enough for contraception, quite frankly. It's like, make the condom the woman's responsibility. Fuck, I don't know. What do conservatives say about this shit again? Don't get an abortion. I don't know. I give up. I did it. I did it again. Haha. I am Batman. See, I did it. I did it. Skills. What is this 2000 setting? Thank you, Keo. You got your quarter of this. Hey! Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Super Mario Kart, fuck you! Alright, I can officially do all of the sections of this parkour map. I'm not going to try the timer again. That seems, it'll probably take me half an hour. I could probably do that, make it to 2 hours. And then that's like, what, 1/12 of the stream done? It's not over until I say it is. The other thing is, I could just do it until I cry. No, because I'll probably switch into hardcore after this. Because then I don't want to like do something else and then have to remember how to play again, and then screw myself, and then struggle, and then cry, and then curl up into a little ball. What was I saying again? What the fuck was I saying? Something timing. I don't know, schedule conflicts. Fucking banana shit. Alright, I can do it. Oh, come on. I feel like the more I say come, like C-O-M-E, the more it sounds like come, C-U-M. To be honest, it's frightening. Up we go. See, it's actually opposite day. So we actually do want to go down. That's actually the plan. I don't want to get good at the ladders. I just want to get them over and done with. climbing up the career ladder, except it's the horizontal this time instead of entirely like vertical. Like, what's that supposed to mean, MCC? I keep wanting to say Mojang, but Mojang in fact did not make this. Do I have to banish myself? You've never understood the difference between the English pronunciation of come? Look, there isn't really. It's literally context dependent, and I feel like the only way you get to like the cum, C-U-M, is if you're really intentionally trying to say it, or if you're angry at the world, like I am right now. The other thing is like, come over here, come. There's a differentiate. I think it's the C more than the U or O sound. Come. I don't know. The other thing is that there's probably a degree to which it is affected by like different English accents. That's why having an accent is good. You can say it really differently. Well, aren't you a show-off, Keo? Aren't you a show-off? Aren't you special? Having an accent. Good for you. No, actually, it's fine. Because I think everyone has an accent. Oh, come on. I know I can do it! What is this then? Why am I failing? What is this? MCC, our relationship is going so strong. I was almost going to get new marriage papers, and we were going to share the kids. We wouldn't do weekend off, or whatever the fuck our plan was. I can't remember, I kept forgetting. Oh, snap, crackle, go fuck yourself. My bones are on fire. There we go, I got up there. How about fishing for half an hour? How about fishing for a little bit? Yeah, everyone also has an accent, you meant a non-English speaker one. I know. I didn't get that. I was just... No, they have the other part. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this one. I don't think I'll get it on the first try or anything like that, but I just want to take a look at what I'm dealing with if I do decide to do this again. Oh, fuck, I love this one. Oh, fuck you. Really? Oh yeah, you have to jump. I did forget that part. Otherwise, that's like my favorite parkour from the maps. I don't love this. MCC, why? Do I need to say it again? Why? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. I'm not doing that. You can go on the grass blocks. I didn't think about that. Why did I do it from there? I don't even know. What you know about rolling down in the deep, but the beggars and you get them at the freeze. No surprising amount of that song, considering I've never listened to it in full. I'm beginning to think I should look for alternative solutions instead of just running up the wall with my sanity. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh, that was so close. See, it's possible. I just have to not think, but also think at the same time. Does that make sense? Think but not think at the same time. Like how dolphins are sleep but not sleep. The half sleep, the half think. Anyway, what does the actual course look like? Oh, I don't love this section. Fuck you. I hate the one-block jumps. Love that. Thanks, MCC. That was really cool. what's the pattern here then? No pattern? Weirdly easy? How many times do I have to lift my mouse to do a full 360? I haven't tried. Does that answer your question? I know it's bad, okay? It's fine. I like having to do the extra wrist movement. It's fine. It's actually not fine, because you have to listen to it. But, and I do feel bad. But, it's fine for my wrist health. Really? Really? You're reusing this? Have you made any changes? No. No, you have not. They've not made any changes to it. Yeah, like 6, yeah. But also, I think if I was, like, spinning, like, easier than that, I would run into issues on, like, when I'm doing art. Because I don't want to, like, slightly nudge my mouse and have it go all over the place. That is, dare I say, tricky. Yeah, no, that was never gonna happen. Stupid times wrong. How? No. Away with you. Away. Candyland. Oh, ew. No, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. That was not gonna happen. Okay, this is fine. Just need a little patience. A lot of patience. A lot of patience. And to not walk off the edge. So much concentration and it's not been talking. There we go. Oh. Yippee! Bon snake. Probably my favorite one to do, to be honest. The bon snake. What do you mean jumping with? Oh. No, what? What the fuck is this shit? What? What? Huh? What? Sure, I guess like that, I guess. I don't know if that's the correct way I meant to do it. No. Got some stairs. It's not too bad. It's getting worse. It's gotten significantly worse, dare I say. Boom! First try. With no plans? No. Funny joke, MC Ireland. Funny joke. That was really good. You have a great sense of humor. Wall flip. Parkour. No, that was never gonna happen. I should not be holding on to that, because if I accidentally hit it, I will fall and fail. Okay. Parkour is my favorite color. I think I have to go back onto that turquoise one in order to succeed even remotely at this. Oh, why am I forgetting to jump? That's like a really important part of parkour. You actually have to jump. You have to hit the jump key. Jump. Oh, no, you can still do it. Oh, but I need to actually hit the jump key. Oh, oh my god. See, I'm just walking off. You know what? Again, this is as the plan goes. That's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. That's correct. I'm doing it the right way. Everyone who gets across is doing it the wrong way. And if you put your mind to it, you can do anything. You just have to memorize the course. And then your dreams will come true. And Mojang will ascend to godhood and greet you as you enter the pearly gates or something. I don't know, I haven't read the Bible in a while. Ugh, what the fuck is that, man? Oh, I see. It's like a dropper. That was close. Oh my god. I have to fall over here, actually. Hey. This isn't even that bad. Kind of is, actually. Where the fuck is it? I almost had a heart attack. Hey, this course is much easier than that first one. What the fuck? I got some of those, like, first go. Alright, let's see if they've scaled the easy, medium, hard bit properly over here. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Let's go! Please no glass panes, please go no glass blah 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 blah. Okay, a bit of path correction there. Oh my god. Why isn't that the easy ending on the other one, huh? What the fuck? Alright, let me check the other endings. What's the medium one like? Is it actually medium? Or is it somehow easier than that? Huh. It's not easier than that, but it's still decently good. Like, it just requires accuracy, more or less, and like knowing the path. I don't think I'll be able to do it, but that's because I have bad accuracy and nothing else. No other reason. No other reason. What's the hard path look like? Oh, that's like my two worst enemies. Ladders and glass panes. Alright, I reckon I can give that a shot. Oh yeah, timing. Oh my god. What's happening there? What's happening there? It's like my favorite one to do. Let me go to the easy path, please. Okay, well now I'm hitting my head every single time, so I'm not doing that right. Why am I failing? What's happening? Please, pretty please, let me succeed. There we go. And then I don't want to deal with that. Get out of my way. Weirdly, this part is harder than some of the other courses. Just because it requires lots of control for me and my good friend losing control of where I'm jumping. See, that's just way too easy. Like, what the fuck, man? Bonus box. Don't mind if I do. Can I really be bothered to do this section again? Fuck, I thought I walked up there. Okay. Keys up. That was so close. Love it when it's so close, but not quite. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. And it happened again. One more try. And then it's wasting time. Actually, again, this is like the first run of it. It really doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as it's completed. See, just lower the stakes entirely. That's the way to go. That's the way it's gonna be, little darling. Always riding on the horses, yeah, yeah. Yep, I need to just be patient. Yep. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, I actually do need to wait at each section. There we go. And the bonbon snake, which I'm gonna fall off, not because I suck, but because I've had too much luck. No, I did it still. I don't know if I'll be able to replicate this one though. Oh, I did. Oh, too easy. Parkour god. I have ascended to godhood. Let's see if I can do this one again on a whim. Yep, I can just slow that one down. Actually, I have no need to rush. No need whatsoever, because the ending path is fucking easy. Yep, okay. I did this on like the first or second go that first time. Not sure what's happening right now. But again, it's not particularly difficult. I just need to not get too concerned about things. Okay, what the fuck, man? MCC. What's going on, bud? What's going on? Forced fake laugh. What has society come to? Just a bunch of battle scars. Don't look like they're fading. Don't look like they're ever gone away. They're never gonna change. These battle scars. Go fuck yourself. I hate this game so much sometimes. And I know the rest of this song. Mostly that it just exists. Okay, what the fuck, man? I know I can do it. I know I can land on those chains. I've landed on those chains before. You cannot hold me down. You will not bring me down. This is my note. I'm not trying to censor what the fuck her name is. Why have I forgotten? I don't know. I can write it down. I can write it down. I just can't pronounce it because I'm stupid. Alright, we got it. Fuck. Fucking Jennifer Lopez, Jennifer Taylor, Jennifer Lawrence. I think there's another Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Coolidge. Jennifer, I think her name is from The Witcher. I don't know why I'm naming people with similar names to Jennifer, but that's what's happening at the moment. Here we go. So easy for me. I am not struggling. I am having so much fun. Oh, I need to jump. Stop saying my real name. I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm sorry, I didn't realize your name was Jennifer Coolidge. And I did not realize you became a celebrity in the chat. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck you. I know I can do it. If I press the space bar and I jump, I can do it. I know I can. There we go. Legend in the making. Legends never die. They come for you. Just scream it out your name. Don't fucking die in a pit. In a pit, I tell you. In a pit. It's dark. And there's no rope to climb up. You will fall there. And you will stay there forever. And I will laugh in your face. I will laugh at you. Your name is totally Jennifer. And no. fuck, I don't wanna try, I'm gonna knock you out. It's not even that hard inherently. Like, obviously it can't be that hard, it's not impossible to pronounce. I have not been practicing. I'm kind of waiting for the next time I see my dad's friends who can say it. Which shouldn't be too hard because they come to all the birthday parties. So, see, I usually have like 3 parties a year for my birthday. There's friends, my mom, and then my dad and his like weird collection of vaguely intelligent men. And I say vaguely intelligent very intentionally, because they are suddenly a collection of people, most of which my dad met through like university or through music production. And they're all very confident in themselves. But it just so happens that a lot of them aren't from Australia. And so there's a Serbian priest. There is, I think the sociological researchers are from Basque Country. And then I can't remember where everyone else is from and what they do. I just know them as Papa's friends. Oh, come on, I know I can do this jump. I know I completed this whole thing at least once. Alright, we're just gonna do it the easy way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on me. Come on me again. Oh yeah, the thing is, the auto-tune, the way it's set up, I'm pretty sure it's taking whatever sounds I'm making and just making it absolutely horrible. Which is really funny to me. Like, I'm not good at singing, but it just makes me so much worse, and I find that very entertaining. Now, come on. Why am I failing this? Oh, there's video evidence. There's video evidence, I tell ya, I can do it. I'm not tooting my horn too loudly. I should be tooting it louder. I'm like epic and stuff. Jumping into the wall. That's what I wanted to do. It was a really weird idea to start with parkour. Like, I find it so draining, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna start my 24-hour stream with? Oh yeah, parkour. Oh yeah, that's a great idea, also. That's really smart and intelligent and shows real signs of, thinking. We did talk about how come sound. What were you trying to say exactly? No, I was probably just saying come. Sometimes I do that intentionally. If you mean the Come On Me song, I don't know. Fucking. Go on, drop me. Whee! Oh, that's nice. Alright. Take me away. Come on, go on, do it. Drop me. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I thought. Excuse me. No, I can't do that. But I shouldn't. But I shouldn't. Is that still completable? Yes, but I should just do it the way I know. One block jumps. I hate them. I hate the one block jumps. They are evil, and oh, I fucked it up again. It's repairable, but I don't want to repair it. It's repairable, but I don't want to repair it. I don't want to. I want a divorce. I want a divorce, MCC. Why? I don't recall entering this marriage. I don't think we have any, like, contracts or anything. And yet you have the kids. Did it. Run completed. Second try, everyone. Deserves a clap. really weird clapping motion I was doing with my hands just then. And now I'm shaking them out. It's not like the blood isn't flowing or anything. I just feel the need to shake them out for a little bit. I don't know if I would... Oh, you know what? That marks 2 hours that's like elapsed. So, I think there are two options. Either we fish for an hour, or we go straight into the hardcore world. We fish or we hardcore, either or. Because I'm not finished with Minecraft. We can always return to Minecraft. But the way I see it, 24 hours is just 3 6-hour periods. So we do 6 hours of Minecraft, and then 6 hours of something else, and then it won't even feel like the time is passing, you know? And no one's going to go insane. No one's going to go insane at all. Badges, parkour warrior. Standard completion. Thanks, MCC. Really kind of you to give me that. Alright, quest log, what do you say? Get. I'm just happy with that, man. I don't need to upgrade my path. But what are you asking me to do here exactly? Because you're flashing at me. Why are you flashing at me? I think the UI on this is a little too busy. There we go. Got there eventually. An oncoming quest. Infinity Bag? I have 2 of those. Some cosmic cores. Oh, yes. I probably need. Okay. Well, what's my current quest? How do I view my current quest? What? Is there a way I can check that? Or is that this? That's probably this, yeah. Right, alright, common daily quest. Survive for at least 30 seconds in 2 games of Rocket Leaf Rush. Eliminate 2 players in Battle Box. Complete 18 obstacles in Parkour Warrior Survivor. Have I not already completed 18 obstacles in Parkour Survivor? What? Okay. I feel like I have done that. Perform 4 standing... What? I have to do that 4 times? Well, I can do that. I can do that. I can complete that quest. I'm going to do it here, because the other one drives me insane. Was the easy ending. So the goal of this one is just to get standing completion, so I'm literally just going to go and not do the bonus pass. Because why would I? I can just... fuck you, 1 block jumps. I don't like you. You were not invited to my 2-block themed birthday party. I mean, what the fuck is the point of that shit anyway? Does that actually catch anyone? And this one's just too easy. They gotta add something in there. Move the chain into that one, but have it like appear randomly. The same thing, but different. I was so worried I was gonna be... Oh. There we go. There we go. Bonbon snake. Oh, it was bound to happen eventually. Alright, come on. Pack it up, MCC. I know I can do this one. Alright. Is Haru cursing me or something? Because I know this is her palette. And I seem to be fucking it up for some reason. Did I accidentally offend her and has she decided I need to be punished? Because that's the sort of vibe implication I'm getting here. There we go, up. Whee! And then we get to the next section. Oh, it's my favorite, walls. So help me go. See, I can do it on the first go. I can do it on the first go. I just can't do it on the first go when I want to. Haru would never. Okay, that's good. Good to know that Haru would never curse me. I hope not, at least. Also, apparently people sleep during their 24-hour streams. That's not my plan, actually. I will just be streaming the whole time. I will not be sleeping, actually. Because sleeping is a waste of time. And also, I'm really good at pulling all-nighters. As long as it's not for an assignment, I don't go insane. It's this really cool thing that I have, like, built into my body. It's called, my sleep regulation is really weird. I hope there's no explanation for it, so I can keep claiming that I'm just built different for no reason. Because I find that really funny when people are like, what do you mean you stayed up for that long without sleeping? You should be dead. And it's like, nah, I feel better. If you sleep 8 hours, you can totally do stuff for more than 24 hours. That did not happen today, for real. I slept for a really, really long time on Wednesday. And now, I am feeling very well rested for like the rest of eternity, because I slept like 16 hours. I either no sleep or I all sleep. And my plan to essentially go to bed at around 1 a.m. or like 24 hours from when I start a stream should allow me to have energy to do things. Like going home. You slept for like, Kyo, you gotta, I mean, that's like a full REM cycle, but still. That's not good. That's not good. You gotta not, who am I? You fucking do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Alright, daily challenge. Hold on. Grants you temporary access to the Parkour Warrior daily challenge lasting until it next rotates. What? I'm pretty sure I'm just in there already. What's the Parkour Warrior daily challenge? Why do I feel like if I enter that I'll cry? I'm not talented enough for that. Wait. Because that's the dojo and that's... Oh no. Oh. That's what I need the ticket for. No, it's fine. I'm good. That one requires waiting for people to join. You sleep for less than 6 hours, you take 1 hour nap throughout the day, you're fine. I am not a napping person. I don't know why, but I'm not good at it. Alright, let's go fish for a little bit. Let's go fish for about an hour. And then when I go on my hardcore world, I'll probably fish some more. But you know, I need something to do on stream. Funnily enough, you can't just do nothing on stream. But, doing this is fine. Alright, fishing spot. Where shall I go? You can absolutely do nothing on stream. I know, but I'm not lobster, so I'll try and fishing is mostly nothing. And I do have a screen for taking 10-minute breaks. But I think I won't hit that until like the 3 hour mark. Because usually that's how long I stream for. So my plan is pretty much, after fishing for an hour, I'll do a 10-minute break. And then I will return on the hardcore world. That's my plan at least, unless I feel really good after 3 hours. But I just want to a bit of self-care. Is this the same playlist? I'm so paranoid about it. It appears to be the same playlist. That's good. That's good. Why did Luke just send 20 fucking pictures of that one thing? Oh. Chill beats, fishing in the moonlight. I don't think any. Oh, actually, raise interesting things happening. There's a university that's pretty popular in Australia called Deakin, and they've just had a massive scandal with their property law department. So they have 2 assignments for the semester. They have an assignment that's worth 40%, and then their final exam, which is worth 60%. So it's very high stake assignments. And what essentially, another piece of law, most of the universities in Australia have a Facebook love letters page where people write anonymous love letters or try to find partners by making these posts. And on this university's love letters page, it was revealed that one of the markers for the assignment that was worth 40% of the grade slept with multiple students. So there was a compromisation in the final scores of that assignment were completely compromised. They can't use those test results because the academic integrity was violated. So essentially, the students have been told they cannot redo that assignment. They have to put 100% of their grade on that exam. And when students complained about that, and rightfully so, the university's response, or the course coordinator, just sent people links to the university's mental health service. That's not a solution. That is not a solution. So that's quite funny. And then more university drama. This is a different university, and this one is a little bit of a less reliable source because it's friend of a friend. But there were these researchers who had to go in only a few days a week and for only a couple of hours each day. And what happened was people noticed they're going in even when they don't have to. So upwards of 8 hours a day. On days they didn't need to go into the lab, these researchers were going in every day. Now what these researchers were researching was a very high concentrated version of cocaine, very pure cocaine. And essentially the researchers became addicted to going to work because of how they were, I don't think they were intentionally snorting it or anything like that, but being exposed to it, they became addicted to their research. So that was very fun to hear about. And the most drama that happens is my university. Is we have this student paper that's 100 years old, and this isn't even a controversy, I was just upset with it. But I was reading one of the articles, and it was top 5 ice cream shops in Melbourne. Top 5 ice cream shops in Melbourne. Number 4 on the list wasn't in Melbourne. So, already a problem. Problem number 2 was the same location. This is number 4 top ice cream spot in Melbourne, but was not in Melbourne, was also not a fucking ice cream shop. It was a strawberry field that happened to have ice cream, making it not an ice cream shop. But you can forget it, it still has ice cream. The number one position on the top 5 ice cream shops in Melbourne, which has all sorts of artisan, beautiful ice cream shops. They put a fucking frozen yogurt shop as the number 1 position, which is, it's not ice cream. It's not ice cream. It's also, I don't even think it's a local store, I think it's a chain. So I was just reading this article and I was like, what the fuck? But it gets better. I think it might have been it was on the top 5, and I want to know what their fucking top 10 is if this is their top 5. But they had a shop called Brunetti Classico. Now, Brunetti has a complicated history. It's essentially a dessert shop. And then it got split between 2 brothers, I think, and then it became Brunetti and Brunetti Classic. And then Brunetti Classico is the ice cream shop that is connected to one of them. I went there. It just so happens that there's a Brunetti Classico next to the cinema that I like going to. And I go in. My dad and I were together. We're seeing Akira. We're having a great time. We're walking past. Oh, we want a sweet treat. There's the ice cream shop. And I go, Dad, I read about this place in the awful entry in this really famous magazine. That has always had a very high standard of editing until very recently when I started reading it and I went, well, there's error 500, but I want to know if they actually know what they're talking about. So surely at least one place is going to have something good. We go in, and I don't know how to put this, having worked in an ice cream shop, but how the fuck are you know, like, here's the thing about gelato. It has to be kept at a very specific range of temperatures for it to be considered gelato, and then for it to also be nice. Because when I worked at this like Filipino artisan ice cream shop, there were lots of like fillings in the gelato, which affects the temperature you have to keep it at. You need to keep it warm enough that you can scoop all of them, but not so cold that like the ones that need to be at a high tip. Look, there's a place it needs to fall at. There's a curve. When you have some flavors that have lots of fillings and some that don't, it can be hard to balance. Brunetti Classico, none of that. They were all like the same textured ice cream, gelato, whatever. I think I got the pistachio and the mint. And that's because people very rarely flavor their mint ice creams with like actual mint. There's one shop I know who does it, and it's like really beautiful. It's like my favorite mint ice cream, and that's Pia Pipo. But Brunetti Classico did in fact use fake food, like extract, right? It was shit. There was not enough mint extract in there. It didn't taste like anything. And also it was mint choc chip and there was no fucking choc chip. It just tasted bland. I could taste the ice cream base. I don't want to taste the ice cream base. If I want that, I'd get the fior di latte. Right? But no. Not enough mint extract. And then pistachio is like your real measure. If you're going to a place that's saying, we're Italian and we serve gelato, that pistachio gelato better be the best fucking thing you ever taste. It didn't taste like anything. I tasted my dad's ones as well, and I was like, this is fucking shit. They've got their temperature too cold, so the temperature is wrong. The taste is bad. And I was just like, how the fuck did this make it to top 5 ice cream spots in Melbourne? And yet, Peter Pipo didn't. And Peter Pipo isn't like the number 1 spot. I don't know what the number 1 spot is, because I haven't been to all the gelato spots. But you'd expect it to be in the top 5, especially considering that the number 4 position wasn't an ice cream shop and wasn't in Melbourne. And the number 1 position wasn't in Melbourne. And the other position that whichever one Brunetti Classico took, it wasn't good. Like, God, Peter Pipo was actually good, and it wasn't on the list anywhere. So I can only assume that this person has only been to 5 frozen dessert shops, and then went, yeah, I recommend these ones. But that person does not know the first thing about ice cream, and it pissed me off so badly. And yet I have not done anything about it, because I don't want to get into trouble with them. I don't want to be like, hey guys, this article is fucking wrong. Especially because people reading that news, they're like, we have a lot of international students, and it's not in Melbourne, and it's not good ice cream, you're sending them to the wrong places. Sorry, I just needed to go on that rant. People not ranking ice cream correctly pisses me off like nothing else. If that wasn't abundantly obvious. Especially because you can eat, ice cream, I'm willing to extend to gelato, sorbet, and soft serve, but not yogurt. It can be yogurt-flavored ice cream, but, frozen yogurt just isn't ice cream. It just isn't. It's a different base. Ice cream, gelato, and kind of sorbet. I don't know, sorbet is sort of on the fence, but most places that sell sorbet also are ice cream shops. So it's like, I can't really name any places that are just sorbet. Oh, I've run out of, I need to change that. There's not much of a limit to ice cream, but typically I like there to be a base that features milk or cream or some strong dairy, or a dairy alternative is also acceptable. You need your main liquid fat, and you need your binder, egg, usually. And then it's made into a base, and then that is turned into, then it is flavored, and it is usually churned. There are a few different things. You don't put fucking main fat and binder into frozen yogurt. It's just flavored yogurt that is frozen and churned. It's not ice cream. It's not gelato. And even sorbet has stabilizers. Although I presume they put, well, I think sorbet and frozen yogurt can be put in the same category, right? But it is not gelato and ice cream. Sorbet is never sold on its own like frozen yogurt is. But both ice cream shops and frozen yogurt shops sometimes have a sorbet option. Oh, and then fucking smoothie bowls enter the equation. They're not in the ranking, but I just want to say that they're stupid. Just on the record. It's just really thick smoothie, and it's like, oh my god, it's like sorbet or gelato ice cream. It's like, first of all, it's not like ice cream. Second of all, it's not like gelato. It is like sorbet. But even then, come on, have standards. People who get acai bowls are on my most wanted list of people I want to grab by the shoulders and shake the propaganda out of them. It's ridiculous. What else can I rant about? I'm running out of ranting topics. Fishing is supposed to be a relaxing activity, just by the way. I like swimming on this map because I don't have to worry about dying. And that's the best part about swimming. Not drowning. Yes. Delightful. Those things that happen a lot. You have a place that is allegedly the best of something. Yeah. That's the most mid-shit in comparison you've ever had. Yeah, it happens very frequently. I feel like you can try and explain what it is. I can't guarantee I'll know it, but it's good to learn things, I guess. Especially if it's like a food product. Because I find food products to be endlessly fascinating. And I think sometimes it's better to just learn what it's called in the language of origin. Like have a simplified version just for many people who've never had it before. But it should always be called just what it is. Because otherwise you end up being unable to identify or explain it. Because I found a sirloin sandwich. It felt like a sirloin steak. It's like a steak sandwich, that is my guess. Feel free to explain or correct me on that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sandwich shops aren't huge where I am, but that's interesting. Is there a shop that is way better? You don't need to tell me what the shop is, but it doesn't especially feel for when you go up to the place. You see everyone recommending this kind of mid location, and you're like, but I know the place that's better. Does it irk you in that way? Because there's nothing worse than knowing the answer. They're kind of big there. Almost all places have them. Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing. Chain stores can either be really good and there's a reason why they're a chain, or they're absolutely dead. Peter Piper, the shop I was talking about before, I think they're only in Melbourne. And I'm fine with letting it be known that I live in Melbourne. It's a very diverse place, but yeah. Most food stalls outside have better ones. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Chains, because the other side chains, they're not really good and in demand, is they make food for very like low production cost, or they're literally repeating the same menu item and they're trying to replicate it perfectly. And I'm very against making the same thing twice. It's not a chain, just an old place. Ah, okay. Yeah. It is too a fishing spot. Fuck you, MCC, and your accuracy. There's only one food chain in the city. That's crazy. I wish there was only one food chain in mine. There are chains everywhere. We've got chains that are like the same store on the same street. But like the same brand, not the same store. And then they have like 2 storefronts if you just walk a little further down the street. There's something like, I don't know, within 20 minutes, there are like 5 McDonald's and 2 Hungry Jacks. Hungry Jacks is like the American Burger King, if that's more familiar to you, because it's like pretty well known, but Hungry Jacks isn't. And only one place having like 1 McDonald's. That's awesome though. I feel like McDonald's should have like, there should be a regulation on how many can be built. I'm a McDonald's hater. Yeah, do you know a band called the Cat Empire? It's an Australian band, but I figure I'd ask anyway. Because they have this one song called Fishies, and it is so good. Fishies by the Cat Empire. You have regulations on that. Why don't we have that in Australia? It's possible, it works. It's actually gotten so bad that we have like a new imitation McDonald's called like Mary Brown or some shit. And it's like, why? You can't have anything from outside? Okay, well that's... Well, now I'm not sure, because you should have access to food from outside. I love imported stuff. Today I went to a grocery store and I got young coconut, because I love young coconut. And you can't get that at like the main grocery stores. You have to buy it from places that import lots of very specific, like more broadly Asian things, because this particular shop has stuff from it. Like, if it's in Asia, there's a good chance that they'll import it at some point. Especially if it's like, they've got a lot of Filipino stuff and like Southeast Asian stuff, and then also mostly Chinese stuff. But they have a few really good Korean drinks, but not the best Korean range of drinks. That's somewhere else. I have like 3 stores that I go to depending on what I want. They're like a map. Whenever I'm craving something, my brain goes, go there. It's something from your specific province, though, not the whole country. Oh, right. That's interesting, though. Do you feel like... Are they really strict laws? Is it more about the brand or the ingredients? I don't want to dox you though. Just say whatever you want to say. Or if you want to change the topic of conversation, we can do that too. I don't mind. I'm fishing, man. I'm fishing. I guess that's like one thing about micro fishing. What do you talk about when you're fishing? I mean, I know I went on like 3 mini rants and exposed university drama, but it's not the same. I can tell you right now, every time I look up, I see my dad's girlfriend's first ever oil portrait painting, and I cannot show it anywhere because it's like straight up photorealistic. And it's so good. And I can't take many pictures of all around this house because my dad's PhD is out. Because it's not even framed, it's just there. The brand? Yeah, that makes sense. Look, if I had a province and I could regulate things, I would also be very, like, cautious of major brands and chains and stuff. Especially, like, international ones. Epic. Oh, got that one too. Epic. What's the navigator doing? What about it? Oh, the sunken flop. Oh, no, I've teleported. Like, they wanted to make a shopping mall at some point, and you couldn't for some reason. Just make your own shopping mall. Don't actually, that might get you in trouble. But you get the idea. That I need to use? Yes. Oh, look at all that fish I have. Okay. Fishing materials. Creatures. Nice. Not entirely what I'm looking for though. I need to use the angler panel to... Well, I don't have anything there. Bait. And this time I'll use the uncommon line. One of your jokes in life is that you're going to make one real. That's what streaming is for here, okay? You're like... You weren't aware of what was happening last time, but you know now. You know now, and you're going to use all your streamer money when you make it big, and you're going to start your own mole. Your family's like, when's the shopping mall coming? I spend so much time at a place that is essentially a mall. I'm not sure if mall isn't really a concept in Australia. It is in some places, but like, it depends on where the American touched. There's a really odd relationship between America and like Australian people. They're sort of like, because of the media, a lot of people want to imitate American things, especially like high school things like they have prom, we have formal. And like, yeah, a lot of like what you're meant to do in high school weirdly comes from America and like expectations for it, which is why there used to be more media made about Australian schools for Australian children, and I will always advocate for that. But then on the other hand, if you go back a bit, America and its relationship with Australia is tied almost entirely to war. You just call them shopping. Yeah, that's cool. We have sometimes shopping centre. What's on my profile? Yeah, I'm there. Oh, right. We have shopping centre, usually. Always, there's just like a name of the building. But yeah, America and Australia almost entirely through war. Like, we literally have military bases just everywhere. There are so many American people here who are here because they are soldiers or work with the military. And oftentimes these bases don't have Australian staff. They are just American little outlets. It is not good. But if you go back a little bit, during the Vietnam War, a lot of American soldiers came over to Australia, and they essentially trick a lot of young girls into going off with them, or they'd do worse things to girls that soldiers often do. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So there's a lot of distrust towards Americans, but also they run the media, and a lot of our power and money is kind of tacked on to America's decisions, which is why the election is actually our business. But yeah, politics, just a little bit. It is kind of upset though. Oh, it's depleted. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, accidentally depleted the fishing spot. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Stability 66%, what does that mean? Will I die if I stay here? Will I die if I stay here? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know why I'm saying that, like, really excitedly, but like, whatever, it's fine. It's all cool and slate and calm here. Rough pearl. Run out of my equipped common bait, that's fine. Catch. Boosted road. Cool. Low stuck though. It's cool that this pool literally is like... I really should have read information about this section before jumping straight in. Oh, thank you, info. I'm not looking for rules though. Okay, spirit chance. I'll take spirit chance. No, I'm so excited to eat all my young coconut. It's so delicious. Every time it's available as like an add-on at a dessert place, I get it. Yeah, but fake gelato bad. Yes, fake gelato bad here. Fake gelato horrible. I don't fuck with the fake gelato. And I double don't fuck with people putting frozen yogurt at the top of the list. Oh. Actually, I'm somewhat tempted now to run up to my room and get the copy that I pulled. Because they just leave the magazine around for free. And I'm not against opening up that thing and looking for errors. I am not above that. I am above that. Because I don't want to, like, sabotage industry connections. But I am not above exposing what was put in that list. Because there's not an ice cream place. There's only one place on there that I agree with. I can never remember what it's called, and it's why I haven't been there before. But they seem to actually be innovating flavors. I don't know about the actual quality of their ice cream or gelato, because again, I haven't been there. But they at least seem interesting. I know that one of the other spots that was on there was a place called Messina. Messina's okay. Messina can go on a top 5 list easy peasy. It's not dramatic. 19% stability. It's going very, very slowly. But Messina has a bit of a chunk problem, and their flavors aren't doing anything. Like the artisan shop that I worked at for a bit was really good. The flavors they had were about tying connections to like the Filipino like products, cocktails, and like anything. If it was Filipino, there was a flavor, okay? They literally, like, everything. It was a beautiful, beautiful place. Now, over in the really fun place called Messina, all their flavors are pretty basic. So they've got chunky, kind of stiff ice cream that isn't allowed to be smooth and stretchy like gelato, but also you can't really appreciate it as ice cream either. And look, it's good, but it's no cigar. You know a lot of places that sell some weird flavors? Yeah. But weird gelato flavors are awesome. I think the best, like, weird flavor I ever had was at a vegan shop. And basically it was sweet potato, pine nuts, and chili. And it was very well balanced. And there's nothing I like more than balanced flavors, especially experimental flavors. Oh, I did not mean to go that far out of the fishing bay. Excuse me, need to go back in. I just wanted to get off that island. But literally, like, cherry toothpaste flavor. No, that's so good, actually. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Unless it's like the medical cherry, in which case I can't. But, like, mint and cherry is something I pair together all the time. And sometimes you gotta use that toothpaste in mint. But it's like, it's so complimentary because cherries can be quite rich. And then mint is really refreshing. It's like a really popular cocktail, I'm pretty sure, that combines with essential flavor profiles. But honestly, it's like, unless they actually like the fluoride taste in toothpaste, which would be odd. But I'm pretty sure it's just cherry and mint and they're just making it sound fun. Okay, the time's changed in 13 minutes, but I would like to find a plentiful or a high pool. I could alternatively go to the cellar. Mint and cherry is good. Mixed up cherry and strawberry though? Yeah, definitely. No, there's nothing better than a really good strawberry flavor, and I feel like strawberry just doesn't always hit it when it's on its own. But you whack it with cherry, and everything you're missing from a strawberry ice cream, or like strawberry flavor in general, it's just boosted. Cherries are actually delicious. I love cherries. I miss going cherry picking. I should go cherry picking. I'm entering like uni break, like the week after next or something. What's my semester? And I think I might go cherry picking because it's really fun. It's not even anything special. I just really like cherries, and it's not like they can stop you from just picking the cherry off the tree and eating it straight. But they do expect you to like put them in a container and pay at the end. But I find it's way more worth it than going out to a store and buying the cherries. But will they be in season? I'm a winter cherry kind of person. I like cherries in winter. But I feel like in Australia they come out a little closer to summer or like the very beginning of autumn. No, like end of summer. When the fuck did they come out? They're around for Christmas, so they are definitely around in summer. You ate like 2 kilos of cherries? Ew, what the fuck? No, actually, I can totally do that. If only 2 kilos, I'm here to do this. No, one of my favorite cakes is a black forest cake. And so I once made that, and that included making all the cherry components from scratch. So I've become very good at making cherry jam. And also like candied cherries and stuff like that. And also I made a chocolate genoa and it wasn't very good because I didn't mix the egg in properly. It was a long trip and they're selling cherries really cheap on the street. Oh, fucking abuse that situation. Should have bought more. Why'd you stop at only 2 kilos? Why not 3 or 4? Just walk down the street, eat all the cherries. I wish cherries were cheap in Australia, and not though. They're annoying to buy, but so worth it at the same time. And there's nothing better than like a fresh cherry too, or like cherry juice is good as well. But like sweet cherry is, no, you didn't. You were little and you had 2 kilos of strawberries. That's crazy. But also worth it. The people around you knew what they were doing. We're gonna feed little Kyo all the cherries, and then Kyo will become a big cherry. And everyone wants the cherries. And then there'll be a new mole. It's your origin story. You can make the cherries your origin story. Anything can be an origin story, like a really dramatic one, if you try hard enough. That's like the #1 rule of fiction. You can subvert the genre of like really dramatic origin stories by making it something really tame and low-key, for the sake of comedy usually, but you can still make it really dramatic and evil. The Cherry Kid TM, real, you know what, rebrand everything. You are now the Cherry Kid. And then one day, I'll just start calling you Cherry, and then Locta will get very confused as to why I'm doing that. But we won't explain anything, no sir. A couple fishies to my hook. Sounds like a good plan? Yeah. You know, it's actually really stupid of me to do a 24-hour stream. Like, logistically, I only have 11 followers, so it's not going to be, like, good viewership or anything. So it's literally just like, yeah, I'm some random person, I'm going to stream for 24 hours. Anyway. And then when it gets uploaded to YouTube in some form, the algorithm's going to be really confused. It would be like the furthest nickname from your name there is. Yeah. God, you'd have to do like mental gymnastics to try and figure it out. But it's really fun to watch him do that, to be fair. I finally organised when I'm doing lunch with him. Not like this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after. Because we've both finished uni work for the semester. I mean, I'll still be working on my assignments and I'll be super stressed, but like, whatever. It should be fun. I haven't decided what I'm gonna make and buy me for lunch, because it kind of depends on like where we go and how much energy we have. But yeah, it should be good. I'm tempted to like do a place that will serve lobster, but I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm not a huge fan of lobster. Lobster can be quite expensive, and technically he only owes $20. But he said lunch. Lunch is really vague. Well, English escaped that message. Yeah. Right now the first one is McDorito. It's not too bad. It could be worse. Alright, I need to get the coins. So I go to the angler. Nope, not this one. That's not the right guy. Where do I sell my fish? Where do I sell my fish? Are you the guy I sell the fish to? No, you're crab pots, and I can't use you. Is it you? You're the fishmonger. Oh, the correction of mosquito. I see. Those ones. Those ones. The forest cod. Yes. I'll keep some of my, good fish. Just because I haven't quite figured out how the economy works on a fishing island. Okay. Scrapped treasure. What's your deal? But I have that. Why would I want it? Trade in extra junk for a chance of getting treasure. Okay. Sure. And I got 250 tokens. Okay. Can I do anything else? No. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's so many people to... And I'm an NPC, blah blah. Auto road feature. Oh, go fuck yourself. You can't make me pay. You can't make me pay. You can't make me pay. Can't make me pay. I am too good for you. Okay. These are treasure chests. I cannot afford them. Quite significantly. Cannot afford that either. Okay, I can't afford any of those boxes. What do you do? Right. You sell pearls? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. You seem to want them as well. To these. You want me to pay for butt plugs with wise spirits. Not completely sure I know how that works. Backing away. What say you? Bait. Bait. Well, I can't afford that, can I? But I can't afford this. And I can't afford that. And I also get some coming. Now, I'm probably spending too much on that. What do you sell? Hold on. There's something else I need to check first. What's the outfight command for? It's for outfight. Outfight is like the thing where you draw everyone's OC. So if you put it in, it just sends you a link to my outfight page. And then you can follow. And if you want to do art, you can join outfight. It's a whole thing. I'll probably spend some time working on receive of some variation and desupply. Supply items influence your fishing in many different ways, and there are a wide variety you can equip. Well, I don't have any at the moment, so I need to find what a supply is, which I think you will give me. Oh, that's so good. I can't afford it, and I don't have the wise spirits for it, but whatever. I mean, I have enough spirits for that, but I run out of money. Which means I probably need to go fishing again. Or I can just sell more fish from the fishmonger. The explanation of outfight is for outfight. Yeah, it's kind of implied. I don't know, what do you think it's for, Q? It's obviously for fucking outfight. I don't know what you want from me. can give a better explanation of Art Fight. So Art Fight has happened every year for I think 8 years now. And it's basically, it's not a huge competition, but it is a competitive thing where a bunch of artists contribute OCs to this platform, and then the goal is essentially to attack each other by drawing each other's original characters. So it's character design and OC fan art drawing. And basically the way you get attacks, which is what you want, is by getting on people's radar, which is why you want people to follow you, which is why I have the Art Fight thing up. I haven't figured out how to get the follow goal to work, but whatever. But yeah, that's essentially Art Fight. It's me saying I'm on Art Fight, and if you're on Art Fight, you can follow me too. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I'm lost. I'm not that lost. I can just hit the navigator. Let's go! What the hell is this? What are these locations? What's the scavenger? What? Huh? What the fuck is this? What? Where am I? Where am I? The angel from my nightmare. Fusion Forge? Select a recipe. I don't have that. Blueprints. But I don't think I need that. I don't think I need any of these things. What's the purpose of them? You don't have many OCs, though. You can design OCs. People specifically design OCs for Art Fight. That's what I've done. I don't know if I'll use all of them. It's literally just going to be which ones I can be bothered to create something resembling a character sheet of. I don't know, I've never done it before, and I don't like drawing multiple angles of the same character. It's hard. But pretty much as long as you have a solid color palette, it's fine. Let's see if I can get in the Rocket Sleeve thing. What? Are these two different things? The good thing about, yeah, I'm gonna leave the cube. But the good thing about the parkour map is that you can play it just solo. You have one fungus guy and that's about it. Make more fungus guys. Make more fungus guys, Kyo. What's stopping you from making more fungus guys? You're disappointing everyone. Make more fungus guys. No, I could never get to the other side. I don't have good block placement. But it has been about an hour of fishing. So now, we leave NCC Island and we go to Hardcore. That being said, everything has a time and place for that. Yeah. True. I kind of need to use the bathroom. So I'm kind of inclined to take a very short break, not for tea, but for a bathroom. But I'll still put you on the tea break hotline. If I can figure out how to do it without crashing everything. Alright. And tea break. Oh. Have I heard or have I just gone completely out? Hold on. This is fun. I'm heard, right? Yeah, cool. Welcome to the void. I should be able to do it this way. Tea break. Where is it? I was working on it just today. So realistically, it can't be that far away. Oh fuck, I don't think I enabled that video. I have to do a little bit of a set. Only void goes hard. True. However, I want to find it. I want to find it so I can go urinate. The void with the chat in the middle. I could do that, but then I have to move the chat thing. That is more effort for me. Alright. I know how to navigate my things. I literally organize these folders myself. There, and then there. And then it should be in one of these folders, somewhere. It should be also pretty recognizable. It's not a very complicated video. It's literally just ASMR, but still. I want it. Me want the video I made. Please, please. I don't want to put you on the starting stream void. Wasn't meant to be that. Where is it? Arthur, your brain isn't this bad, is it? You remember where you put it, right? You didn't put it somewhere stupid. You'll take that idea in the void and make the yeah. Yeah. The void, like, beginning stream thing does have a chat overlay. I didn't initially want it to, but it ended up that way, which is good, to be honest. Okay, rotating cat. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not but better. It's a good thing I label my things really, in ways that can be remembered. Nope, not that one. Oh, come on, where is it? I'm sorry, I'm trying so hard to find it fast, but I quite literally have no idea where it is. What the fuck, I've been through all this. Where is it? It's there. I don't know how it ended up there, but it did. Alright. I'm going to go to the bottom. Hot shake first and foremost. Fit the screen. There we go. Start messing with the audio. Oh, come on. Why isn't... Oh, it wasn't that, right. Gotcha. Sorry for continuing you to that. You don't have to listen to this 7 possible times. You don't have to listen to it 7 more times. I won't do it every 2 hours. I just really need it. Look, the body has needs. I gotta do it. I don't even... How far into it did it get? Because I'm not convinced it got particularly far. I mean, it might have. It got 7 minutes in, or so. I walked away from my phone, and now I need to open Twitch again. But this is fine, this is a chill break. I really just need to get up because usually when I stream, I am sitting in a chair. Today's stream, I am sitting on the floor. Floor stream! And I also figured I should post on TikTok. Again, should really let everyone know just what I'm doing. We having a fun time. We streaming. There we go. Because it's gotten to a point where I'm like, alright, it would be nice if I got new followers doing this. I don't think I will. So, my new goal is to prove that I can do it. Because laughter seems to doubt. Do I stream on a laptop? Yes. Yes, I stream on a laptop. Because why wouldn't I? What's so bad about streaming on a laptop? I see no problems. And it definitely doesn't affect anything that I do. Not at all. Nuh-uh. Nada. Yeah, 2 new friends are the same. Exactly. Who needs a PC setup? That is the 2nd time I have gone to not open chat on my phone. Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm a professional. See that thing on the thing? And the other way says, I'm a professional. I'm a professional, manifesting professional abilities and standards and professional. That's said it enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be fun. I should move my microphone. It's so fun. It's so fun. Now that I have my chat to my left and my microphone directly in front of me, I need to change the OBS. No, OBS, don't do this to me. You were working just fine before, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I love the OBS so much. OBS, capture Minecraft, please. Capture Minecraft, please. You know you want to. You want to do it so badly. You want to do it so badly. Some people use the word professional as someone to get some money on what they do. So you're a professional stream watcher. Really? I don't get anything from streaming. I'm good at it, okay? I'm really good at it. I'm a professional because I'm good. Alright, cool. That is capturing on the screen. That's all I wanted. Lazy ladder. There are the horses. Music is glitching a bit. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I realized that during that intermission, I was playing desktop audio, which means I imagine what you heard was a mix of this, and also you get debt by watching streams and you get debt to make money from it. Real. So what the fuck was I saying? What was I saying? It was words, probably. It was probably words. And that's... Alright. I'm going to start building a house. Yeah. The desktop audio and T audio were playing over each other. I do apologize for that. I would never overlap the audio on purpose. I need a shovel. Why isn't that the same thing? Excuse me, I need more stone. Dr. Stone, thank you. But yeah, because I don't like it when audio overlaps, especially like unintentionally or outside of like control. So awkward. Did not mean to do that. Like, I genuinely feel bad. I didn't make the tea very angrily at all. No, that's just how I always make tea. Just usually with that smooth jazz in the background. Or whatever the song was playing. Alright. Clay, 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 give me your clay. Clay in the rain. Clay in the rain, we're gonna clay in the rain. I'm so good at doing this. Look, technically I already have most of what I need to make a breathing potion. I have purple fish, I have a brewing stand. I don't remember what else I need to make the underwater breathing potion. But I know I need something from the nether, so yeah. That is not good. I have to go on that adventure eventually. And I'm relatively confident about that. I think I will aspire to get gold and to do some pigment trading first. But then I can fight lasers or find whatever. It's a nether wart actually, it's a nether wart that I need. I am actually a big fan of nether wart farms. Not actually a huge fan, but like big enough that I'm confident in making one. Not without a recipe, but like I'm confident I can handle it. You just made the realization that you were like Finn when he ate the computer. Do you mean like Adventure Time? Because I don't remember that episode. I need to rewatch Adventure Time to be honest to see if I actually didn't like it or if I just reached a point where I couldn't be bothered to invest myself. Because watching Adventure Time as a child was a very confusing thing for me in terms of like where I was staying and who I was watching it with. Oh, come on, bastard. Oh, I'm gonna drown in here. Hey, let me out, please. Let me out. Need to breathe. Yeah. I would love it if, like, that cartoon thing where you swallow a computer and you get auto-tune. I wish that was real. I've always loved it a lot. Like, even watching, like, anytime a character has, like, a digitalized voice or auto-tune, and it's not like they're actively trying to do it, they just have it, it is my absolute favorite trope. Like, I live for it. I love it so much. I want it more. And I want it more in media that's actually good. Because a lot of shit media have it. And I don't think it's because of the shit trope, I just think it's one of those cases where you have more creativity than you know how to produce. Like, good. The detective very old. Yes, I do remember that actually. Very vaguely. Because we had a lot of Adventure Time on like DVDs. Back in the day. Back in the day, like 15, not even 15 years ago, more like 10 years ago. Not even that long ago. La la la, give me the clay from the lake. And then I can get bricks, and then I'll get some copper, and then I also have orange and red wool. Ooh, fuck. Season 1, episode 60. I definitely would have watched it. I just have shit memory. I just have shit memory, okay? Give me a break. Cut me some slack. Ooh, it is becoming nighttime. I don't wanna be awake with some mobs. I wanna go to sleep. All good, don't worry, yeah. I feel like I know roughly what you mean, and look, it was probably the first time I was exposed to it, realistically. But like, God, that horse on the mountain is so ominous and mysterious. And I'm pretty sure my horse is also from the mountain, like I already have my mountain horse. But there's something about that horse that's making me want to cheat on this horse. Man. Alright, more clay please, more clay, more clay, more clay. there's a way to get renewable clay, I'm pretty sure. You remember almost every chapter of this stuff you watched as a kid? Dude, that's crazy. I do not remember anything close to that amount of stuff from like stuff I watched as a child. I had, to be fair, what even was I watching as a child? I was watching a lot of like adult British comedy around the age of 8 years old, and then any time before then I don't really remember in general, let alone what I was watching. And then every now and again it pops up and I'm like, oh, I remember that. I remember that totally. It's funny about it, you can't rewatch a lot of stuff. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I can rewatch Miraculous Ladybug again and again. I do remember what happens. Sometimes I even say the dialogue as it happens if I'm watching it. Actually, no, I don't, because I've watched it in different languages. I never watched Miraculous in the same language twice in a row. If I watched the English episode last time, then the next time I watch it, I need to watch it in French or Portuguese. Main 2 languages done in, or main 3 languages, English, French, and Portuguese. And Gloob. Do you know what Gloob is? I feel like you might know what Gloob is. But, Gloob is releasing their dub of my favourite episode this weekend. Yes. Miraculous dubbing is all over the place. The episode release, all over the place. So Gloob is essentially responsible for a lot of early, you weren't meant to release that, what the fuck man, releases of Miraculous. They like to be a little fun. So they've been hinting at, not only are they doing the release for the, dubbing of The Ruler, which is my favorite episode, but they're also hinting that they have another episode coming out that has not been released on the English or French channels. It's really funny. And it's also why I spent a lot of time on YouTube understanding how subtitles work. Please don't drown. I've run out of space in my inventory. Okay, well, that's annoying. Kelp. Don't need kelp. Don't need that. I don't know why I didn't clear my inventory out before doing this, but I didn't, and it's too late now. Oh, I didn't want that gravel. Didn't want that gravel. Excuse me. Didn't ask for that. You know a little bit about it because your older sister watches it? Real. Real. Oh, I love Miraculous Ladybug and how cursed it is. There's always something to talk about with that show. And, like, release dates and stuff. Like, the Ruler, which is, like, the most recent episode, my absolute favourite episode of all Miraculous, is almost entirely about being queer. And so it's, like, very clear on-screen queer stuff in El Toro, which is the episode before it. And Disney had, like, this whole thing where they were like, we're not going to release it, it's been postponed indefinitely. And then they were like, never mind, we're releasing it during Pride months. And I was like, okay, Disney, cool, Disney, we'd love to see you doing your Pride thing. But yeah, I think Miraculous Ladybug is a show where it's absolutely shit, don't get me wrong, but so incredibly worth watching. And the fandom is it's so crazy that I think on either Reddit or Tumblr, I can't remember which one, but they've had to restrict talking about one of the characters because it was happening so much. It was Chloe Bourgeois, but there was so much commentary about her that she's become like a banned topic. You can only mention her like I think up to 5 times a day. If you ever have time, you might watch it. Recommend. Strong recommend. Will you love it? Maybe, at some point. Watch it anyway, even if you don't like it. Watch it, complete it. Get all the way to the end. And by the end, I mean the end for now. This is such a cool, like, void. If I go too far down, I will absolutely die. I just want to take a little peek. Just a little peek. And then run up. Oh, anything cool in here? Besides some things that can kill me. Nothing that can kill me, nothing cool either. Shame, shame, shame. Okay. Put the sugarcane in the bookmaking chest. Put the clay in the furnace. Begin to dig the walls and make a new shovel. That's my things to do list. In case you were wondering what I was just randomly saying. You go back. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Shut up, back. You're not having problems. Shh. Shh. No problems. What the hell? I don't remember doing that. Oh, right, I remember how I got those 2 lodestones. I was serious about it. Because I went to the, you're a completionist, Kino, that's what I'm hearing. If you watch something and you have to watch it all the way to the end. Bad news for you, because Miraculous is still in production and will be for the next, for the foreseeable future. It doesn't seem to be going away. Because they have like another 7 seasons planned. It's the gift that keeps on coming. It's just, it's never ending. It's like that one story, you know? By the end of it, you will be fluent in whatever the fuck is going on. Why do I have just 1 piece of sand and 1 piece of spruce planks? Don't want that, please. Away with you, away with you. Not a completionist, but you... yeah. That's true. Again, you're in for the long run with Miraculous Ladybug. Like, once you start, it's just like, fuck. Because I'm a bit of a completionist, but it's true that sometimes I start a show and then I don't finish it. But it's usually more about me forgetting it, because I also like to consume many things. And then it takes about 5 seconds for the thing I consumed yesterday to be out of my brain. So basically, I'm just forgetful. If I remember, I do the whole thing. If I don't remember, then I don't. Obviously. Like, that feels self-explanatory. I don't know why I felt the need to explain it out like that. Shovel is like that. Hell yeah. I know exactly what I'm talking about. You watched 900 episodes of One Piece. 900. That's not even the full thing, because it's... One Piece is so long that I cannot consider it to be worth watching. Like, you cannot possibly convince me it is worth it to even start. It is too long. And I think it jeopardizes the show at this point. Like, unless you're someone who's really into, like, really long media, no. No way. No one's starting out that show as, like, anything other than to be like, oh, look, I did it, flex. It's not even a good flex. Other people have done it. It's quite popular. It's just not worth it. Okay, I think I only really want that around the outside, and rather than on the interior walls. Hold on. Excuse me. I don't want you here. I just want you on the exterior walls, methinks. Methinks. Just because then there's a clearer difference between them. You think the first part is good of One Piece? Yeah, probably. I mean, you have to have something that gets people wrapped into the world. I think if there was like nothing good in the beginning, people wouldn't watch it either. Stop it. Stop it. You know I want to take the book. I'm a loser. By that I mean I'm really cool. No, okay. becoming nighttime. It's a good thing I don't have walls. That's bastard. Alright, come on, just that one there. You like most of the stories they try to tell in One Piece, but some of the characters are just a little bit too much for you now? Yeah. Because I can't shit on One Piece because I haven't watched it. Oh my god. I don't know, I don't think I could stay motivated to write anything that long, let alone to consume media for that long. And mind you, I'm the type of person who skips, like, extras. Like, when a comic is like, oh yeah, bonus chapter, we're gonna, like, talk about this guy, I don't read it. If it's not part of the plot, I'm typically not interested in it. Which is kind of sad, because I know I'm missing out on stuff. But I only really engage with that stuff if I'm looking for, like, theory-based content. Because I do love a fan theory, and I like to fact check. And if it also has put something in the, like, bonus episode, then I'll read it. Oh, it is very much nighttime. Sleepy. Maybe someday I will engage with One Piece. When I'm in retirement. That is when I will watch One Piece. You watched a fan-edited version that fixes a lot of the pacing issues? Oh, that would be really good. Now, I am aware of those creepers over there, and I don't entirely like them being alive. But I don't have a shield, and I don't think I have iron because I kind of wasted it on the hoppers. But also, I like the hoppers, so worth it. Do need more of that wheat to grow. Just a little quicker would be nice. More. Sorry, Aisha, my dad's girlfriend's cat. He's just done a massive stretch and reposition on the couch. Hi, Aisha. You're looking at me. You know I'm talking about you. He's so cute when he can't keep his eyes open. Go on, I dare you to oh. I did take a picture of him. He's too cute. He's all fluffy. He's all fluffy from sleeping. Aisha, look back at me, please. I finally got my camera out. Why are you now being aloof? Oh. Perfect. My camera quality is so low because I have to zoom in. But he's a beautiful cat. He's a beautiful boy. I shouldn't be standing in one place if there are creepers out. Not around me. Great, perfect. Also, I can't see chat because I'm opening Discord. I'm gonna put him in there. Very zoomed in. Very zoomed in car. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. He's such a cute cat. He does pee everywhere. But he's such a cute cat. Your cat is on top of you? Jealous. Aisha doesn't like to sit on me very much. Not after like a full week of his beloved owners not being around. He's very picky about people. He tolerates me more than effeminate men. And yes, that's like a thing. He like, Aisha has this inner radar of people who he does and doesn't like. And if you're a feminine dressing man or someone who wants to be a feminine dressed man, if you're an effeminate man in any way, he doesn't like you. You can be any other like gender role, but if you are specifically a cis male who dresses effeminately or behaves effeminately, he hates that. Your cat sleeps on top of you and is a bit of a struggle sometimes, it wasn't? Yeah. No, the cats are worth it. They're adorable. Am I able to turn it into stairs? No, so I've essentially wasted stone there. No, that's cool, I like that. I potentially need to get more coal. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Where have I been putting my coal? Or have I just been immediately putting it in the furnace? I think that's the case. Okay. Actually, that can probably... Oh, wait, stem, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, I'm aware that I don't do full coherent sentences sometimes. I'm perfectly aware of it. Sometimes I just cut off and move on to the next part of the sentence and I don't really address it enough. Yeah, I'll do that one. Okay. Gupta. That needs to come up. Cool. Are you kidding me? Come on. Give me stairs. Give me stairs. But not like bad stairs. Not like you just did something insane and we're all looking at you funny. But like stairs that I can ascend. Like godhood, you know? Like that kind of stair. Bastard. Oh, come on. No, that's not what I want. Okay. I'll probably keep something there, some sort of structure. Actually, maybe what I want there. Go down, go down, go down, so I can have my victory. Where is it? From there. And bomb, eat steak. And then chisel stomachs there. Because I don't want it to be fully against the wall on the top floor. There we go. Now there is a stair, and I think I'll also do the archway. This is gonna be fun. It's a good thing I thought this part through. Come on. Parkour. Not really. At all, actually, but oh no, I need more stairs. No, that's not what I was looking for. I fooled myself with incompetence. There we go. Come here. Archway. It's a shitty arch, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It just gotta be, in some way, arched. There we go, beautiful. And then if I really want to, I can even separate the arch from the walls, I'm pretty sure. Can I actually do that? Never mind, I can't do that because it's slightly off-centered. Imagine if the whole 24... No, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! I'll cry! Don't say that! I'll cry! I'll cry if you... No! Do not manifest that! Do not manifest that, Kyo. Nuh-uh. It says no copyright background music. Let me just... It should be fine. It should be fine. I hope it's fine. I want it to be fine. But if you really insist on having non-copyright music, I can do that. I can acquire that on my computer on things I already have downloaded. And this won't get a copyright strike because it was created by my father. Unfortunately, I'm not doing it again. This is purely like the stars aligned at a decent time in which I was available and a place to record was available. And so I am doing this. Under no other circumstance would I possibly strive to attempt this. I also would not redo it. Nah, no way. I mean, I'd redo it for longer. But this specific one, no. Imagine if your father just copyright claimed you. He can't copyright claim me, he hasn't claimed any rights to the work. He hasn't done any of the legal stuff. He literally can't. he literally puts it on, like, up for free on Bandcamp. And he also says I can use his stuff. Because he's cool like that. He won't even be notified that I'm using it. I just need to find it. Where is it? Where are you, experimental psychology? Where are you? But imagine? I don't want to imagine. Give me anxiety. And not the song anxiety. I mean like anxiety. I don't want to lose all my stuff and have to redo it. That is horrible. You're manifesting horrible things for me. Use my imaginative brain and imagine. Look, I'd probably just call him up and be like, yo dad, what the fuck? I can't imagine him having a reason to do it. Like, I'm trying very hard to. But no, I can't. Like, there are some things that just go beyond the imagination. Like the idea of my father copywriting me for no reason. Imagine you could. Don't say that! You know, I'm condemning you to my dad's music now. I'm taking my volume all the way down. I'll tune it a little bit. And then I'm gonna go to OBS and I'm gonna make it louder. There we go. Enjoy my dad's music. This is from the stage he was when he drove his grandma to bury her, not to bury her, but to spread the ashes of her recently deceased husband, and she called it almost music. I'm sure your father's music will not feel like condemnation. Okay, that's fair, that's true. I'll give that one to you. That was the only thing I will yield on. Yeah, this is going to take a long time. Because I'll have to collect all that. And I'm still not entirely sure how I want to phase it out on the wall. Probably just going to start collecting a bunch of... Actually, hold on real quick. What does a crafting table look like from underneath? What does it look like? Oh, boring! That's so boring. God damn it. I was really hoping it would be kind of like that top bit there. I'm gonna sneak into your house. With my father's synth setup. And I'm going to just make it scream. I'm going to make the technology scream at your face. That is my solution for the current predicament of you making these comments. I am going to make my father's music scream in your face. You're literally sleeping. You're so sorry. Oh, okay. I see how it is. No, this song isn't even that bad. It does go for 24 minutes. Which is somewhat vaguely fucking annoying, but that's kind of how it is for my dad, because he does like live gigs more than actual recordings. It just so happens that he has got some recordings up. What? Why is it doubled? Weird, didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Didn't like that. I think it's wall sharing time. It's a good thing that the monsters never come out and try and kill me. Like, I think I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. I said that it was the sun sending. It's like I'm trying to jinx myself. Alright, give me a wool, give me like the combination of Pug and Tiki in Miraculous Ladybug. It's called Gimme. And you can make a wish for anything you want in the universe. I actually want way more orange wool than what I am seeing, so I might have to dye a few of these sheep orange. Excuse me. Oh, you guys are fucking replenishing me, aren't you? You are evil sheep. You're gonna keep me in here for hours. Nuh-uh. No, you won't. Oh, there's so much purple water. Okay, excuse me.
To my house. You know you probably don't mind, but you would like me to keep it quieter so you can.
Okay, fine. I was kind of turning it up on purpose to annoy you, but now put it down. Put it down just a little bit. Like, I have my volume in my headphones on 3. I could, like, just hear it in the background. Right, there we go. It is daytime. Hill horse. Hill horse. Delicious. The good news is that I wasn't saying anything important. I was just kind of complaining about the bull. Bull chest. It's d'amore. Time to get orange dye so I can have more orange sheep. Need some puppies to make it red so I can make it orange. Minecraft color theory, let's go! And then chicken cacciatore.
You're also thinking about the posterity of this pod.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It will be fine. Everything will be fine. Nothing bad happens in the Arthur stream. And if things do go wrong, no they didn't. Okay, orange, Narange, Orangina, the ultimate marker of something being authentically French and not just imitation French, dirty imitations of French people and their culture. I'm talking about things that I understand, but I know that you don't have context for. Excuse me, why aren't you orange? Why aren't you orange? It's because you don't have full wool. Yes it is. I see you. Cool. Now I can acquire more orange wool. I might make an automatic shearer at some point if I can be bothered to get the things required for it.
At least tell me the 4 hours will get claimed and not the full table.
It's fine, I can just mute all the audio, and so it's just me failing without any commentary. It's fine. It's not bad craft, it's fine craft. Shut up. I know what this game is called. I know what it's called. It's called Finecraft. Where none of the hours get copyrighted. It's just love and peace and dandelions. Do you see me attacking anyone? Nuh-uh. No attacking happening here. It's basically peaceful. Right.
Yeah, you're pretty sure the audio...
It does on Twitch. On YouTube, it doesn't. On YouTube, you have a few options. I'm actually honestly tempted to try it out. But also, not on a 24 hours one. I think the processing will kill everything. What was I just doing? I swear to God, in the process of that, and I've run out of what I need. Alright, to the mines, but first clear the inventory. Also, if you think I'm ever going to make an auto sorter, that's too much work. Too much work to do the automatic sorting system. Also, I don't understand how they work. I've tried making a filter before. It was scary. Aisha, you've gotten off your couch. What are you doing? You're big stretch and you're walking around. Please don't pee on anything. Please don't pee on anything. Aisha, if you pee on something, I'll be really upset. He's just scratching a chair. He's allowed to do that. Where am I going? Okay, this is the wrong chest. I want this chest. And then put the lodestones in there. Nope, that actually does have a place. I'm just... Oof. That shelf, stop looking at stuff like you're gonna pee on it. You're scaring me. You didn't need to do anything. No, I can do a bit of redstone. I'll use redstone for the nether wart farm. Technically, my compost setup is redstone. It's not complicated redstone. I can't do complicated redstone. I'm not against redstone. I just fundamentally don't understand coding and stuff. It's something that I'm down to learn how to do, but I think that would be more interesting if I managed to interact with someone who is good at redstone. I think I'd rather do it as like a collaborative thing, because I don't think I'll ever be able to push myself to learn it. Maybe pressure plate dough, but that's about it. Okay, I see how it is. But believe it or not, I'm not completely useless. I'm also going to do like a... It's not redstone either, but I'm going to do like a mob farm. I know how to play this game, okay? I've been around. I'm just fundamentally not good at movement, okay? That's the issue here. No, shovel can sit. Actually, I might make a new shovel as well. I only need 64 dirt with me. I'll bring the lumber. Fishing rod and bow can stay. I'd like to find some dripstone without going too far into a cave. That's something I want to do. Sorry, I'm eating tea leaves. And yes, I eat tea leaves. Because of course I do. Alright. That should be enough. I probably need food. I probably need way more food than I have right now. Uh-oh. I know I have like a whole cow farm, the issue is that I can't cook anything because I've run out of coal. I will just start by getting the raw mutton in there, and then I'll see if there's some spare wood I have laying around, because I should have spare wood laying around. There we go. No, I saw you peeing on the pram. He's just pissed on the baby's pram. Oh, he's just peed on the baby's pram. Oh, I'll show you, motherfucker. You're getting put in the laundry. You're getting timed out. Excuse me. You need to go deal with the fucking cat. I'm not even gonna bother putting it on the 10-minute screen. You want to take that little... I shot the cat. Nobody put it 2 times in a row. You can't pee on the pram and then drag it upstairs and you're allowed to do that. No, baby. Don't be cute. And did you pee on the pram or did you just wag your tail at it like you were going to? Did I successfully tell you not to do it? Would you listen to me? Because you usually don't do that. Okay, I shall. What's he doing? You want to put me? You're trying to get my attention. Don't laugh at me. You have food. You're acting out for no reason. Treat? Do you want a treat? Stop lingering around the baby tray. I'm sure I'll get in trouble if you hear that. Be a good boy, please. Please be a good boy. There's a potential that he did not pee on the baby's pram. By which I mean I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the pee, which means I have no proof. And it didn't smell like pee. So I'm inclined to think that when I shouted at him not to pee, he didn't pee. He did a lot of tail wagging though. He might have sprayed it. And I just couldn't see exactly where, because it's mostly a black pram. But now he's hiding behind the couch. Not out of fear, but just because he's like the devil. That motherfucking cat. I tell you, he is such a troublemaker when he wants to be. He's so cute, but he's also... Oh, bastard cat. His mother, like, biological mother, is gorgeous. The most beautiful cat I've ever seen in my life. Wait, actually, if you're about to pee, your door is open. You have 2 toilets. Where are you going? No, I really didn't mean it as something bad. It was the redstone scene, returning back to that point before cat caretaker duties took over. And also, speaking of, that's what I was doing. Okay. Need to make a new shovel. There you go. I'll just bring more stone with me as well, just in case. I'm not comfortable with the fact that Azure seems to have gone to the staircase. He is absolutely not allowed to go upstairs, because it's all wooden floorboards on the first floor of the house. It's not a big house, it's like an apartment townhouse thing. But it's all wooden and like tiled downstairs, so if he pees or poos, it's easy to clean up. But if he pees upstairs, it's on like carpet. And he knows he's not allowed up there. And he usually doesn't do anything nefarious while he's there, but you can't trust him. Oh, I smell poop. Back in a moment. Aisha, what are you doing? Stop being naughty. Aisha. I'm ready to go upstairs. Aisha, baby, you're very humble. No. No, we can't get you. No. Why are you looking at me? Let me tell you something. I've had multiple, teenage brothers, step siblings. That cat is more hormonally and emotionally aroused than a teenage boy. He grows very cute and then very aggressive for no reason. You know very well you're not allowed upstairs, and it's not like I did anything to hurt you, I literally just told you to move. And then he hissed at me. And now he's going back to sleep. Where I hope he will be for the rest of the 24 hours. Truthfully, you were wrong. This is not just kind of a condemnation to Jason. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I know. Also, I'm out of breath because I had to run up and down the stairs. And literally everywhere around the house because he's a little mischief maker. Oh, El Gato. He has his problems. He's very cute, but he has his problems. There we go, that should be enough to start making some charcoal. That hoe absolutely doesn't need to be in my inventory. Get out of my inventory, hoe. Brutes and chest plate can stay, crafting table stays. Yeah, that seems logical. Be mine. Because as we all know, the game is called Minecraft, but a lot of people parody that and call it Minecraft for some reason. Not sure where it started, but these things never had their origins, you know? Ooh, I got 3 seeds. I'm just taking this copper because I do want it in my house. Now that I've sunk on it and how common it is, I think it will go nicely with my bricks and my wool. Don't ask questions about what my plan is. I really don't have one, but I'm going to need lots of coal. And I know there's coal in the mountain. Can I be bothered to reach it? I Yes, I can. I can get that coal. I'm not going to get the coal on the other part of the mountain, because last time I went there was a creeper. And it was scary. Never mind, I've lost where the coal was, can't find it. Oh well, what a shame. Down to the mines, down to the mines, down to the mines. Down to the head-hitting mines. Just gonna eat. Oh, actually, hold on. I hope there's no gravel up here, or I will be splished to death. Cool. No, it's getting particularly, hard to listen to in this part of the song. I'm used to it. There were times where I'd come home from, school when I was living more with my dad than my mum, and, there would be no lights on, and this was in an apartment, too. So, the entire building would be deathly silent, and then I would open the door, everything would be dark, the lights were off, and I'd walk in, and that fucker would just be laying music in his room out loud, and it's just the most dooming sound, and I was just like, okay, I see how it is. I'm just gonna wait for him to finish his business. And it's still like that to this day, because now the room I'm in is also where he does his music production. So the other day I was sitting on the edge of my bed as he recorded his accordion and a gong and other sounds he could put in his music. I think my dad's general rule is if it makes a sound, he can do something with it. It doesn't need to be the correct thing, it just needs to be something. He can't play the accordion, but he uses the accordion. He can play the drums, but he doesn't know music theory. He just knows boom makes sound. And honestly, that kind of whimsy is needed in the world. Stop that. Oh my god. You wish you had an accordion? I promise you it is overrated. It's very, I don't know. I've picked it up and I'm like, okay. I don't mean I've picked it up as a skill. I mean I've held the accordion in my hands and gone, right. Especially because he leaves it everywhere around the house. My music playing experience is limited. Not overrated, you really like it? I don't think it's bad, I just think it's overrated. I think, it's fine for you to like it, I just think a lot of people like it for no reason, they just like it because it's kind of silly. Maybe I'm just projecting what I understand of my dad's interest in the accordion is, but still. Now I'm collecting this granite because I'm going to put granite also in my house. Again, don't ask me what my plan is for what this build is supposed to look like. I don't have answers. Answers are for people with plans, and plans are for losers. That being said, I'm pretty sure I wrote down what my plan was meant to be for the next time I went in the hardcore world. Unfortunately, I can't remember, so oh well. Not a problem for this Arthur, problem for later Arthur, when they read what they wrote and they go, huh. I do think there are some really amazing things people can do with the accordion, though. It's genuinely an interesting instrument. I don't know. The accordion is used in tango, and you really like how that sounds in general. Real. If you know any copyright-free tango, we can listen to copyright-free tango. And as long as it's not piano music, I'm really down to listen to anything that won't get me a DMCA strike. Because I don't like the piano very much. Maybe that's why I'm not huge on the accordion. I don't enjoy piano music. Oh, my thing is broken. Well, this is why I brought the crafting table. Probably should have done that in advance, but I didn't. Because once again, plans are for losers. I do not want 22 stone pickaxes. Just 4. That will probably do. You love piano and accordion? Maybe it's good with when they're together. I just don't find piano real relaxing. Because I can hear each time the key is hit, and I'm just like, I like the guitar, which is also an overrated instrument. But it's also a cool instrument, fuck you. Oh, that scared me so much. Whoa, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all, one bit. I did not enjoy falling in that hole. Thank you very much. That gave me flashbacks to the first hardcore world. You don't think there's an instrument that you dislike? Yeah, that's real. I don't hate the piano, I just don't like listening to it. I admire people who can play the piano, and there are some piano pieces that I do enjoy listening to. I just can't relax or really work to piano music, consistently. And whenever I open a classical music playlist and it's 90% piano, I click off it because I prefer classical streams. Not for working, but for general enjoyment. I don't know, I listen to anything, but whether or not I willingly put it on can be a bit all over the place. Because I wouldn't say I'm restricted to one type of music. There are songs I listen to that are all piano and I love them. They aren't DMC most of the time, or I don't remember what they're called, stuff like that. I don't know, my general thing is when I think of piano, I think of when I was trying to learn the piano, and by I was trying to learn the piano, I mean I was doing lessons to learn the piano, and I would just sit there and play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star because I didn't care. I got so good at it, I could play it with my eyes closed, I could play it with my non-dominant hand, I could play it with my feet. I can still play it today on any keyboard or variety of you can hit multiple keys and they're in a line and not on frets. It's a very easy song, but I dedicated a lot of time to it. Not at the right pacing either. I remember my teacher was once like, maybe you should try playing it slower. And I was like, no, I'm gonna play it at my speed. Fuck you. My twinkle twinkle now, little bitch. Fuck, I fell into that hole again. I don't even remember that hole being there. I thought I patched it up. Nope, it's not the hole that I thought it was. Excuse me. God, there's so much granite here. I didn't expect it to be this much of a trove. I didn't know it came out in chunks like this. I want only 8 more pieces. And then I will be done with it in this section. Mainly out of laziness, and I came here for coal, not granite. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that what I wanted? Nope, I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am so good at numbers. That would bite me in the ass later, I'm sure. Maybe it will. Maybe it will hit me right now. There we go. Scar has been mended, but I will get this cover. You were thinking I had music with accordion in it, but you think it's all probably copyrighted? Yeah. Oh, I am glad I didn't walk forward. I don't have a bow yet, so I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that yet. But I can get the cover that's here. Oh yeah, because that's why this part of the tunnel is how it is. It's because I was avoiding the mine. I was like... Half of it is old music, so you don't know. Yeah, it's hard to know, because sometimes it's public domain technically, but it's owned by a company, so it isn't. So you have to look at public domain and acquisitions. It's so annoying. Cool. Please don't make me drop into a mine or into the water, because I know there's water around here too. Shouldn't stand directly over that block. You could just try it out at some point and see what happens. Yeah, but not me. Don't try it on my stream. You can try it out on Lobster's stream. We can just redeem the song suggestion 1,000,000 times with music just to see, and then ask him, so did that get copyright or nah? I know Baby No Money didn't get a copyright thing on me, but also I'm not sure if that's because at the time I was distorting my audio so much, which I do enjoy doing. Now, what direction was I traveling? Only one way to find out. Eventually I'll run into a point where I'm like, oh, I've been there before. Like if that's going up. But then that, I haven't minded that. Okay, I think I'm going in the right direction then. Oh, actually, there is more there. No, I'll stop having so much copper. Cool. Good job. You listened to me, Minecraft. Well, Jen, I like it when you do that. I think it's this way. You wonder if Lopta would like that type of music? Lopta isn't super picky about music, I don't think. I mean, cringe is cringe, but like, I don't know. Lopta has quite a bit of variation in what he listens to in general. I often like to judge him for it. Like what he does listen to. Because it's relatively obscure. Not super obscure, but like, relatively. Like, you can comment on it and be like, yeah, never heard of that ever. But I respect that. I have quite a lot of variation in what I listen to without remembering the names. He at least remembers who he listens to. I'll listen to anything once. Off stream. because I don't want to get copyright or DMCA'd. While I don't even have affiliate, that would be a bit embarrassing. I think I'd like to at least maintain that I have never done anything wrong. I would like to pivot my brand image into being brand safe. Unfortunately, I want to swear. So the only sponsorships I'll be getting are scams. Smile. No, it's fine. I reckon I'll get demonetized every 5 minutes in my career. I don't think I'll ever make money from content creation, either because of music or because of like the actual content. Because I like to swear, and I like to bring up controversial things, and money-making people don't like that, because controversy often questions the social hierarchy. I think it would really suck if I went out to a cafe and got myself a drink and then came back, and during the time where I was gone, people came to watch the stream, because then it would be like, whoops. Drama channels? Not true. But drama channels are they're still quite heavily moderated, especially like how they're edited. They're very clearly in control of what gets put out. And they still get, they get mostly lifestyle sponsorships that don't have much of like a ethical issue. I would rather be representing more ethical leaning brands. I don't know. This is all hypothetical, of course. I'm not purely streaming for money. I'm mostly streaming because I can and it's fun. And then like a side part is because it's quite a good move, because I want to be an author and I want to get published. And recently there was this, it was actually really shit. So in the publishing industry, there are lots of barriers for people, especially like people of color and people from different ethnic backgrounds, in breaking into like the mainstream Western publishing scene. People will spend years trying to get an agent and stuff, and there's week or so. He's had the account for a few months, but this like former rugby player was going on about how BookTok only reads smart and fantasy, and he was saying that he was going to write like a satire on it. He got a 2-book publishing deal from a major publisher, don't know which one, but a pretty major publishing house, gave him a 2-book deal. He's just a white man. He didn't even have a manuscript, but they picked him up. And that's because they had a guarantee that people were going to be interested in it, except now he's getting lots of hate because, well, white man did it in one day, as they say. But yeah, it's a shit situation. Because, like, I don't think I can stress enough how hard it is to get traditionally published or to receive an offer. Especially without a fucking manuscript. Like, that's the most insane thing to me. He didn't even, like, be like, oh yeah, this is my manuscript, this is what I'm submitting. I don't think he has an agent. He literally was just picked up. They went, hey, we want you, man. White guys have it so tough in the industry. We want you. Fucking bullshit. Not also how the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately. Also, don't mind my, like, really stupid placement of torches. I know it's, like, horrible for maintaining stock, but I like it to look nice. You think it's a bit easier to publish books there rather than other places? I mean, yeah, probably. Probably depends on the, like, type of publishing, though. Like, if it's independent, traditional, or if it's a major or minor firm. And, like, how successful the books are. Because anyone can publish a book. Anyone can publish a book. It's different to get a like major house publishing deal, or to have like that guarantee of like success and being marketed and stuff like that. That's where the issue comes in. Yeah, true. Yeah, because like Amazon KDP, I think you can like publish hard copies and everything. It's technically really good for accessing the publishing world. Small issue. It often... Oh, I am reaching the depths. Fuck. Sorry. The situation has become a risk to my safety. I'm just trying to protect myself a little bit. I want that. What the fuck was I talking about before? Publishing something, blah blah blah, yep. No, because so much of your book actually making sales and being to live as an author is rare. Now, Amazon often uses AI, and it doesn't really offer you the advertising service. You still have to be entirely independent on that front. Why is it just a fucking straight hole? Oh! This is horrible. Who the fuck designed it this way? This is terrifying. I feel like I'm falling into Tartarus. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but I needed to. This is just a really shit cave format. Who the fuck generated this one then, huh? Whose fault was this? I demand answers. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web, bum bum bum. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. I actually want it to be on that level that I was on. Hold on. Better idea than what I'm fucking doing. Just keep digging straight. I mean, there's no monsters here, and I want to be on this level, so... Wasting time. You're gonna go eat, so you're gonna start quest? Yeah, that's fair. Do whatever you need, bossman. There is absolutely no pressure for you to be here for all of the stream, because it is 24 hours. Actually, did you just put your fucking paws in the water? You're shaking them a lot. You're so dumb. You're so lovable, but also so dumb. You're an incredible specimen. Are you coming close to me friendly, or are you deciding to randomly hiss at me? Because you're a little difficult to read. Also, it's important to talk to Aisha like he's a human being, because I'm convinced he understands everything. And he's also a bilingual cat, because he also speaks Japanese. But I don't speak Japanese very well. So, I think he makes fun of me. What are you doing? Why are you rubbing up against us? You know I'm right here, I can't give you cuddles and attention. And it's like 10 times you've rubbed your head against that. Stop being cute. You're making me annoyed. You are an infuriating creature. And if you pee on that, I get in trouble, so please don't. Aisha, what are you doing? The music stopped. Music is playing again. Whoa, what's going on there? Hold on. Just Discord on my computer just had a really weird visual bug. Everything's fine now. Cool. Aisha, stop sniffing stuff. I'm trying to stream. I can't give you the constant supervision that you need. Why are you 5? Why are you a 5-year-old? I know you're not even 5 years old, but you act like a 5-year-old human child, and it's really impressive. Oh, cuppa. I would like to cup a fill this time. Isn't consent amazing? There we go. God. Oh, my shoulder hurts so badly. Something about Minecraft hurts more than anything else I do on my computer. Like Sims 4, fine. Drawing, fine. Doesn't even hurt my wrist. I play Minecraft for 5 minutes and my body's like, fuck you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I wonder if someone sued Minecraft for that yet. Where there is a problem, there is a lawsuit. Aisha, where have you gone? Aisha. Fucking cat. Ugh. I love him to death. And if anything ever happened to him, I'd be deeply upset. But also, he's a very frustrating cat. He might have done a poo in the laundry. He's meant to poo in the laundry. His litter boxes are in the laundry. In the apartment we used to live in, there was literally a litter box in every room except for the bedrooms, and he was not allowed in the bedrooms. If he can pee or poo, he will pee or poo. And oftentimes he will do it in front of you. He will deliberately line it up. He will stare at you for a while, then he will stare at other stuff, and then he will just let you know. It's his pee-pee time. He wants to pee here. Also, sorry for talking about this while you're eating. I need to get it off my chest. Okay, I'm babysitting an asshole. Means I can keep mining for at least a little bit. Actually, I've almost run out of torches. And I didn't bring a call of just use on that. One of your cats peed at people. We had exchange students for a while living with us from Japan. And this is when I was like 11. This was also a different cat. And he peed in one of their suitcases. So you're like a very Japanese girl and you just come to Australia and this cat pees all over your luggage. Oh, hold on. He's scratching at the bedroom door. Not my bedroom door, but he knows where his like owners sleep. And he's basically scratching up against that, which means he's upstairs, which he's not allowed to be. Which means he's going to hiss at me because he's pissy, but also he's not allowed up there. I'm just going to run out of torches and then I'll stop him. I'll let him scratch for a while. They had to pay for me like $800 in fines because of all the damage he did to the loft apartment. And that was from scratching up the carpet, which my little brother contributed to because he's a baby. But peeing and pooing and scratching and picking and just everything in general. Your cat peed on all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards from the guy you were just dating. Oh no! Cats are such troublemakers. I love them for that though. I think if they were just sweet things that slept all day, they'd be a bit boring. They keep life very interesting. Light. Can't say this was an entirely successful call trip. I wanted that. I manifested that. That was just for me, Minecraft World Gen. Oh, right next to some copper. Very nice, very nice. Classic, epic. Poggers and Slay. What a time warp. Coal, copper, coal, copper, coal. I've run out of storage. What can I do about this? I mean, that's one thing that's happened already. Oop. Haven't run out of storage. The coal is just not going into its respective stack. Yeesh. Oh, there is still more. Excuse me. Thank you. Where is my thing? There. There we go. And the mining continues. Oh, he's come down all his own. Good boy. Good Aisha. Good creepy little cat. Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me. Why are you coming towards me? What are you doing? Are you going towards the couch? Don't make me, please. I have a treat if you want a treat. But please do not be mean to me. I know it's like your favorite thing to do. But please do not be mean to me, Mr. Kitty. Oh, don't start rubbing up against that. I feel like you'll pee on that. It's not concerning unless he's peeing, like the wood in objects. He really likes peeing on things that are made out of wood. I think it might be because a lot of that stuff happens to come from the artist Commune, my dad's girlfriend website. And there is a cat that lives there. And Aisha's a bit territorial. Isn't that right, Aisha? You're a territorial little bitch. He can't understand that. That extends beyond his vocabulary. Ooh, I found dripstone again. Perfect, but also scary. Scary and perfect. Alright, is there something I need to harvest dripstone with, or can I just... Oh, perfect. Ooh, not that one. That one. Hey. There we go. Delightful. I see that, creeper. And I raise you a running all the way home like a coward. Now that I have what I want. And I don't have any more torches. So we running back home. There's only 39 coal. Oh, wait, I can probably get a bucket of lava and set up a lava drip system. Because that's why I wanted the dripstone. Mission succeeded, technically. Somehow. But then I have to remember how that works. It's not a hard setup, but making it look nice is difficult. And I think I want it on my second floor, which means I need to build walls and a ceiling. So much to do. I should have eating food. I didn't notice them across the floor, but okay. Uppies we go. I've not eaten this entire mining trip. Okay, back. That's it's alright. Except I don't remember how it goes, even remotely, except for those lyrics. And then everything else is just. I'm actually really glad to be at my dad's house, because my mom has made a switch to light milk instead of full cream milk, and it tastes like shit. My dad, full cream milk. Either full cream milk or no milk. And it is amazing. I miss having proper milk. Light milk does not hit the same. Just like how those skeletons didn't see me and did not attack me. Because I'm awesome and better than them. Get burnt, bitch. Get burnt by the rising sun. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Shit. Don't like that. Go away, please. Do you think you like both? Haha. Got your buns. Shouldn't stay in this too long because I'm aware of the horde that's somewhat chasing me. Well, not really a full horde. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Do you think I can beat the zombie in full golden armor? Do you think I can do that? Because I'm not confident, and I still don't have a shield. Alright, you need to come down there. Completely useless at PvP, by the way. Nope, gotta run. Shit. He can't run faster than me, though. I seem to not be able to meet the zombie expectations in combat. Oh, you've seen me from over there, have you? Oh, fuck. This is why Aisha, why are you right up and close in my face, please? Aisha, what are you doing, though? Why are you sniffing my feet? Oh, I'm not at full health. Aisha, what are you doing under the table? Aisha, what are you doing? Alright, now I have full health. Oh, you wanted to sniff the bike. That's what you were doing. There we go. Hey, some really shit boots. Will I list the songs? Yes, I will. That means no. Actually, you're being very friendly, I think. No, you're not being friendly. You just own the house. Okay. You mean like a full gold medal we killed Phil on his hardcore world? You're kind of the same. Yes, I'm on the same skill level as Phil's on Minecraft. That's so true. You're so right here. We're on the same level. That's basically what you were saying. Okay. And what I need here... Hold on. There we go. That goes there. I might keep that in my inventory. I'm going to put that in the chest that I'm kind of using at the moment as things that I'm putting in the furnace, or things that I'm getting rid of. You may be better because you killed them. True. I'm better at Minecraft than Filter. And there is nothing suggested to suggest that would be... No, it's conclusive. I'm better than Filter Minecraft. I am better than Filter Minecraft. I did not lose to the zombie in my hardcore world. Was it a baby? No. If it was a baby, would I have totally died? No, you don't have any evidence for that. Until further notice, I am better at Minecraft than Filter. What's going on there? What was I even cooking? What? There we go. I should probably have put the iron in there. That would be more helpful. But, oh well. What I need is lava. And I know there is lava around. I do not remember where the lava was. There's some lava. There we go. See, you do lava around. Post that fight somewhere, I dare you. But then I have to find it. I'm not. If you click the fight, then sure. But I'm not going through the 24-hour VOD to find that fight. No way. That's crazy. Like, I'm down to humiliate myself on the internet. That is fine. I'm better than Phil in Minecraft. I know it. I might die getting that lava. I'm not gonna see that timestamp. Ah, shit. Yep, thank you. Thank you, hot stuff achievement. Now, how big does the dripstone need to be for the lava to happen? I think 2 things. Oh, for you later. Okay. Okay. Fine. Alright. What do I want the feeling to be made out of? Probably cobble, because it's easy. Okay, give me that. And I'll be taking that as well. But not yet. Okay. I want my lava generator upstairs. Post it in Tubbo's Discord. No! I'm not posting that. I'll post it on TikTok. I will tag Phil's on Minecraft if that's what you so desire. I will not be posting it in Tubbo's Discord. It feels, I don't know, I don't like promoting myself in spaces like that. I'm down to promote myself shamelessly in Lobster's stream. But, and that's mostly just because it's somewhat annoying. But, alright, looks like I need to find a location for the thing. And the wheat has almost grown. But I'm still waiting for it. So for now, lava generator is going to be over here. A building to the mountain. Building is really fun. Don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. Oh yeah, we're doing this without this. Did Phil have a TikTok? His wife does. Hey yo, Kristen. I am better at Minecraft than your husband. Date me instead. I can defeat the zombie. It's such an outdated reference at this point too. Like, I think most people have moved on from it. But I'm like, yeah, hey, random Twitch streamer here, did a 24-hour stream, don't mind me. I'm better at Minecraft than Phil. With no authority. In the same stream where I struggle with parkour for like a full 2 hours. And then fish for a full hour afterwards. Alright, what I need is my cauldrons. And then there's the dripstone. And then there's the lava, but I don't want to do that just now. In fact, I want glass. I want glass. That's not enough glass. Unless it is. Hold on. This is fine. I know what I'm doing. Okay. You only know them for that? Yeah. Yeah, also real. Okay. If I want cauldrons, the cauldrons go along here. And if they're there... No, that's not... They need to be one back for the design I am deciding to go with. And by the design I'm going with, I mean I'm making it up on the spot. But I'll get there eventually, don't mind me. Give me a second. I'm cooking, okay, I'm cooking. Okay. So that goes there. And then the dripstone goes above that. That can go up. And I think that or the block above it needs to be glass lava. You know, like everyone from that community from just one clip. So if someone got cancelled, you don't know about it. Silver has not been cancelled to my knowledge. people from that group have been cancelled. And one of them is dead from cancer. Jelly times here on the Author Intention Stream. Alright. Dinky. And hunky-dory and whatnot. It would be it's not too much of a pain in the ass if I build it too high. But I do want that to be all one material. Why am I doing that? Because that's going to be where the lava goes. No, the lava goes. I think fuck. Do I remember how high the dripstone needs to be? Sorry, how low the drip... Yeah. There needs to be one block between the lava and the dripstone. So that's going to basically be that's going to be what the dripstone is growing from. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be the specific block. And it's a good thing I picked up 7 of these. Alright. No? Okay. Swear to God you can just plonk them on top of each other. Yeah, see? Alright. It is nighttime, I must sleep. What? What are you saying what for? Because I feel like I've said a few things that could be what at. I made the achievement. It's advancement hot stuff. That's just my whole career. Oh, hot stuff. I'm so hot. I'm like a pickle. Well, I'm not. Actually, I don't know what this skit is other than I really like the jacket. Okay, back over here. Alright, you know that one. You forgot. He was part of the community. Yeah, technically he was part of that community. Some say, I mean, I argue he still is part of the community. Like, from beyond, but like, still. Okay. Now this is where things get tricky with my ability to figure out where things are. I'm kind of breaking the mountain to make the mountain. I don't know why I'm building it into the mountain when I want it in my house, but I can't have it in my house, so... Okay. Where I need to be digging, that needs to be hollow. That whole section needs to be hollow, and then I need to pour in from there. Okay. And then that's where I want my glass. There we go. That's not the full thing, just by the way. I'm in the process of. That's granite, I want the dirt. Oh, I do have a shovel. Why would I use it in my hand if I have a shovel? Ugh. I think I will be doing that. Okay. We mine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Coolio. There we go. It's not the quickest way of getting lava, but it is my favorite way of getting lava. So... redoing the crafty craft. And this is how I'm going to be powering my furnace, excuse you. Because it's much easier to just have renewable lava than it is to go and have a fun time looking for coal every time. I'm also just building in this mountain part here because it's ugly. Should probably make it more accessible, but I've decided not to. No one's climbing my mountain. There we go. Now I have to match that energy on the other side. Not right now, I don't. No, right now, I don't. Right now, I need to eat. Wolf up there. Oh, wait, I have bones now. I can try taming that wolf. I mean, I had bones before, it just didn't accept them. Wolf, come here, bud. Come here. Wolf, I'm actually a cat person, and I don't like dogs very much in real life. I have nothing like personal against people who do like dogs. I just only like dogs in Minecraft, and this one has continued to not take my bones. Excuse me. Rude. Very rude. Rude dog. No. If it doesn't want me, it doesn't want me. That's just how the game works. Alright. Praying that I don't fall in my own lava. Cool. And then I'm gonna go get that other lava. You had both dogs and cats? Yeah, I've had dogs and cats before. I have a stronger preference for cats, though. I like the little troublemakers. The dogs... See, the thing with dogs is that I've never had anything super against them. What happened was, first of all, I've never really loved my dogs. Loved my cats, haven't loved my dogs. But there was a period in my life where I had a cat, and that cat was my everything. And my mum tried feeding it to the dog. So I know that should be hatred directed at my mum, and believe me, there is. But also I just can't like dogs more than cats. Emotional trauma. The cat ended up being given to her ex-husband's aunt, and I was not even allowed to say goodbye. One weekend, I was like out of her house on the Friday, then I went to my dad's house for the weekend, came back. My best friend is now gone. Didn't love that. And I've just come to realize a lot of people who don't like cats and like dogs more are assholes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. A lot of dog lovers are assholes. Especially when it's in competition with a cat. So I make it, like, kind of my duty to make sure that the cats are getting love. I won't regret that. I'm sure I won't. Shit. How do I deal with this situation then? It's what the parkour trained me for. There we go. The mouse. There we go. I need to get my dirt. Dirt, gathering the dirt for my lava generator. You really think now how true your friend was when she said you live a very bisexual life? Huh? Oh, right, with Catherine. Yeah, right. That is very bisexual of you. Dirt. No dirt chest is there. Now, the self-proclaimed professional in all things queer. Yes, very bisexual of you. I shouldn't make that claim. That claim is a tough title to live up to. The only title I live up to is being better than Phil in Minecraft. I gotta be better at him at least in one area. He can't just be good at all of Minecraft. And I'm now determined to figure out what it is I'm better at Phil's in Minecraft in. Your response and everything is you like both. I have noticed you're very like, yeah, I like both, I like everything. Cool, and then I wait for the dripstone to grow, or I go and collect more dripstone. Unless it's already working because I'm seeing it doing the dripping. And then if the cauldrons need to be higher, they're getting placed one up. I'm not replacing the things. Like when we talked about instruments and music and everything else, yeah. Yeah. That won't drip lava everywhere. Cool. Love it when I'm not endangering myself with my horrible plans. That's like the best feeling. Now, are you beginning to get it? No. It's either that needs to be bigger or the thing needs to be closer. And I can't be bothered to remember. That's right. Technically, the first, like, fully, I don't need to worry about that farm. Lava generated. It's such a priority to me. I love it. You just find value in a lot of stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's actually a really cool, like, trait to have. Alright, do I need to get anything else out of my inventory immediately? Or can I fill it up with seeds? I reckon I can fill it up with seeds. Alright, Ho gets to come back in the inventory. Also, I need to refill my bucket with water. I mean, I'm not, like, bucket clutching or anything, but, like, still. I could probably do a practice bucket clutch. See, that's why I don't try. That was pretty sad. I think I can jump from here without dying, though. Because I have my arm on. Health to jump. Yeah, that... Didn't know I could place them 2 blocks in the air. I'm guessing there's a grass block underneath. Well, it's not good if I can't do it, like, when I fall accidentally. I landed in my water that time too. Now try from a higher cliff? Absolutely not. I told you, okay? 100 days and I start doing the more risky things. For now, that's like my first bucket clutch, okay? That is literally the first time I've ever attempted to do a bucket clutch. I'm not gonna, like, immediately jump from that to jumping off a high cliff that might kill me. That is called irresponsible and foolish. And I'm neither of those things, because I'm cool and I'm awesome. I'm gonna real quick do that so I have buckets. Buckets and buckets and buckets. Either that, or I can create another hopper. And I can start making hoppers to contribute to the, mob farm. I can make 2 hoppers. I ideally want 4, I think. And then once I have 4 hoppers, I can make mob farm. Skill, not luck, for real. True. True. What am I doing? I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Not in real life, though. By the way, it's officially been an all-nighter, because it's now, like 5:48 a.m. So I've officially done, like, the real hard part. We're 4 hours in. Still quite a long way to go, 20 hours, but, like, still. We've hit another, like, here's my point. And I'm still feeling fine playing Minecraft. Although at some point, I probably should put the clip you made on TikTok. Just to be like, hey guys, still live by the way. Almost 5 hours? Oh yeah, that's true. Almost 5 hours, I'm actually pretty sure you're the only one who's been here. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was melting the iron, then I went to sleep, and then I was going to farm my wheat. The worst part is, my memory isn't even worse, my memory is just always bad. You have all the free time in the world, true. Time to spread the wheat. No, damn it. I was really not wanting that to be what happened. But that's what I get for this particular way of doing the wheat. Like, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But I've decided this is the choice I want to make. Cool. And then I also... Oh, no, I'll just keep growing wheat for now. But then I want to find stuff that I can, like, compost. I might shear some trees. Just because that's a good way to get bone meal. Which I don't hugely need right now, but I would like. It's handy to have bone meal on hand. No, fuck you. Really? I mean, really? Alright, there we go. That's that part replenished, and now I get to make some more. I think I might put another bucket of water here. And I don't think that will last over there, but that's fine. I jumped on that and it was fine. Okay, I see how it is, Minecraft. I see how it is. Yeah, that should be fine. I can always get more water as well, so that's all good. Yep, I can get more, I can put more seeds down. I'm gonna put one there. And one here, yes. Yeah, this is what I mean by I can't say I'm better at farming than anyone, because if you're actually good at farming, you know like how far the water needs to be to still saturate the soil. I haven't got that knowledge. That knowledge is for nerds. I also have never succeeded in doing like an auto farmer for like normal crops. Like never bought, yes. Everything else no. Everything else too hard, decidedly. No, I don't even need the bucket of water up here, that's probably fine. There we go. Water is 4 blocks. Is it? Because, I mean, I put that water in just now. Oh yeah, it's full. Is it? I do feel like it's full. I think that's what it was in my head. Or I'm sort of expanding it to 5. Because I can. Fuck you. Okay. Need to shift that down a bit. That can go there. I'm also shaping the hill as I do this, which is fun. Because then I need a place for the water and a place for like the actual crops to like spread saturation and stuff. I don't know. It's a time. I might do that there. Yeah. There we go. Push. That stuff won't get done, I just want to see how it looks. Okay, then all of that. A bit will get done after all, but not all of it. That goes there, then I get... That should be working fine. And then we wait for all of that to do it again. You know it because like you said, I'm a nerd. Yeah, you're a nerd. Love you though, you're cool. You come to my stream, you're welcome here. Nerds are always welcome, except for Lobster. I need to put the night back on his ass. But I need to figure out how that feature works. Is it possible to make this jump? It feels like it is. I don't know. Again, not a nerd. Not a nerd. I wonder what time that cafe opens. It's been ages since I've gotten a drink from a cafe. And something to like get me moving and walking around. You can be a fake night bot for Lobdo. True! Yes! He's also a mod though, I'm pretty sure. I might have to sneakily unmod him. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm busy playing Minecraft actually. What am I busy doing on Minecraft? Fucking nothing. I'm pretty sure I can make that jump. Anyway. Iron. Back to clay. Bricks. Add to the brick inventory. There we go. It's all fun in there. It's all fun in there. Just reposition myself. The other thing is, because it's now been a whole all-nighter, so I've been up for like a full day. So I am beginning to get tired, even though it's only been like, it's almost been 5 hours, but usually around this time when I pull an all-nighter around 5 a.m. 6 a.m., my brain just goes, fuck you, which is why I want to like get up, take a stretch, get a drink from a cafe, in which you'll probably have to listen to the TSMR twice, maybe. I won't like have the drink at the cafe, I'll bring it home. But yeah. But that's for later, that's not right now. I don't think the cafe is open at 6 a.m. But if you're able to stay in the stream and notice if someone comes in and be like, yeah, they are currently at a cafe getting tea. Not a tea, I have tea at home. It'll be like probably will be a chocolate latte, if I'm completely honest. I'm not sure if their matcha is good. What I really want is there's this cafe where I used to live. It's too far away now. I can't possibly do a cafe run to there. But they had this like taro latte, and it was so good. It was like they did it with coconut milk, and it was so good. I miss it. I miss it so bad. I miss taro in general. I do have taro bubble tea mochi, which is cool, but not what I'm really talking about. Anyway, bricks, iron. Do I want to make a thing? Do I want to go back into the shaft and get stuff from there? Hold on, let me consult my notes. Take a look. Dear God, do not delete that. I want the most recent entry. Okay, entry 4. I did not see my dearest diary of all diaries. You see, I went on a small journey west in an attempt to find a desert of cactus or a mesa with exposed gold, rails, and string. There was nothing. Oh, actually there was sprucewood, and many, many underwater structures. Much like my ancestors, I despise the ocean, and will not risk my life to gather resources, nor loot from the depths. Do not travel west for the time being. That is my advice for myself for now. Perhaps I must travel further than just 2 days and 1 night. Day 30 has been quite chill. Before leaving, I created a compass and have bound it to my house so I may never fall victim to my directionally challenged tomfoolery. There is not much more to say, but I feel confident in the structure of my house, once it has a roof, and perhaps some walls. I may even let the night take its course. I run out of iron. I feel drained as though I might pass out any minute if I do not acquire more iron. I fear the consequences. Will I have to reap a golem from the villages I pass on my way to these plains? Or can I find the courage I need to brave the caves and fight the beast that stands between myself and the iron? There are so many choices. I wish you could give me your input. Sincerely, Archie's authorial intentions the first. How much do you think you will go out for? What do you mean by that? If you mean money, none. And if you mean like how long I'll be out at the cafe for, maybe like 20 minutes. I don't think it will be very long. Like, I can't stress it enough. The cafe is literally like next door to my house. Like, you're right there. I just like to give myself time for delay in case it's like busy and it's like the first or second order of the day. I like to be kind to the cafe owners. And then I'll come right back. You won't have to deal with too much of the horrible noise of the TSMR. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I just want to see... Alright, subconscious incentive to build a tree house. I don't want to build a tree house right now. I don't even have normal trees. I do want to have trees, but I think maybe later, not like going from Minecraft to Minecraft, but like maybe after Sims 4, I might return to Minecraft to do trees. Because being in Sims 4 helps me conceptualize landscapes better. And also I'll probably do Sims 4 for 6 hours after this, because I plan on doing 6-hour blocks. Don't have to do 6-hour blocks, I can do longer blocks, or shorter blocks. And Sims 4 might end up being a shorter block, just depending on how my sweet computer is doing. But yeah. Or I might try finding something I do for an hour. I don't know. I'm gonna find out when that cafe is open. That's something I can do that would be proactive and intelligent and smart. Okay. I don't actually know what the cafe is called. So... Is that the one? No, that's not the cafe. Is that one? Nah, looks like it might be it.
Or is it? I know most of these seem to be open at 7:30 a.m. Worst case scenario, I just go out for a 10-minute walk and then come back. It's not a 10-minute walk thing to get the thing, but like, you know what I mean. The point is, I need to go outside and get the blood circulating because I'm literally just sitting the whole time. It's almost nighttime in game. I should hide the flower. Sleep. Sleep. Actually, what might be fun is... I'm not doing that one. Is to try and do some achievements, because every time I go to sleep it's like... Adventure's probably not happening. Honey. Use a campfire to collect honey from beehive using a glass bottle without actual use. Alright, I can probably do that, because I know where a beehive is. Let's see how many achievements we can do. I need a campfire. I think I actually already have the stuff I need for a campfire. Campfire, yep, see? Knew it. Okay, so you said I have to put that under a tree. I need a glass bottle, hold on. And I can get honey. Honey, 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 must be funny in a rich man's world. I need the glass block so I can make a honey bottle. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Cool. Time to go figure this out. Hopefully I won't set the tree on fire. That would be a horrible thing that happens. Oh, I lost a lot of health from doing that. Probably because I didn't have water in my bucket and didn't try to do a clutch. Look, there are multiple things that contribute to my fuckery. How close to that beehive should the fire be? La 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 la, this should be fine. This should be fine. I mean, it's just oozing with it. Hi, bee. Cute, you know what I'm meant to be doing here. I'm just gonna real quick do that. That shouldn't disturb the bees, but I should also not set that tree on fire. Okay. Hi, you've just pushed me into the water, lad. Well, they're fucking off all the way into the distance. Cool. Honey acquired. Be our guest, be our guest. I don't know the rest of that song. I don't know the rest of that song at all. Like, I don't even think I've watched Beauty and the Beast. Oh, or I have, but as a very young child, and therefore I don't remember. Wax on. Apply honeycomb to a cover block. Oh, I just got a honeycomb. I can probably get more honeycomb because it's a beehive, but I don't want to. I mean, I have to make a copper block. I mean, I have to smelt the copper already. I was kind of hoping on leaving that first as like late as possible, but it looks like I can't. I also should probably make more furnaces, but I don't think I'll make more furnaces until I have more lava. Which I really should figure out as to whether or not it's built correctly. Excuse me, that will need to be copper. Copper, copper. Swear to God I had more copper than that. Probably because I've put it in the smelting chest ahead of time and I've forgotten. Oh, don't I know myself so well? That can go there. Should really fix that in a second. See, the good thing about having like I hit 5 hours. That makes this officially my longest stream. Yeah, I'm gonna create a hopper just to make that furnace shit a bit easier. Let's see if I remember how to make a hopper. Yes, I do. And then I actually need more of that. I know I'm literally just going to be moving
the stuff there, but whatever. Okay. Fuck. There we go. And then all the stuff I need going in there. I can put... Yes, oh, not that. And then it will just automatically put the stuff that I need smelted in. I love hoppers. I love them so much. I love not having to think, quite frankly. I can just put it in there and it will do all the work for me. Anything else I need smelted? Yeah, there's some more gold, there's some clay gold, there's some clay there. So cool. I should also have some food. The chicken. And the potatoes. I'll get half the potatoes so I can grow the rest of the potatoes. Because I'm smart. Because I'm smart and I know how to play the game. And this is like this is hopper. I don't understand how redstone filters work, but I understand hopper. Take my stuff and put it into furnace. When the queue is finished, at least. Which takes a while. What was the other thing I was doing? Where did my food go? Did I put my current eating food in there? No, it seems like I've run out of food. Which means... Oh, I have some honey, actually. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was looking for my honey thing, which is now gone. No, that's awesome. I love that. I know I definitely had... There it is. There's the honeycomb. And that's why I was smelting the copper. So I could make a block, so I could wax it. Well, this is actually for my walls, so I'm literally just going to put that there. And I'm going to wax it. And I'm going to drink this honey. Oh, that's really good. You've never done a filter because they look too much work for something you can just do manually? Exactly! If you can do it manually, then just do it manually. That's my logic for the filters. They're really good with, like, some of the secret doors and secret entryways. It's pretty cool, but, yeah. That's literally all it's good for. Well, not literally all, like, I understand the convenience of just being able to open a chest, put your random shit in there, and it will sort to where it needs to be. That being said. Right, what other achievements can I do? Wax off. I don't want to. I don't want to. I will, but I don't want to. Wax off. Wax back on. 2x2 breed all the animals. Well, there are 25. I don't even think I've seen 25 animals. Good is new. I can't do that. I haven't run into any scoots. Make text of any kind. Sign glow. I read that really well. Remove wolf armor from a wolf using shit. What? If you plan to play a web for like 3 years, sure, you'd maybe do one. But if not, then what's the point? Yeah. I might do one later, but like, yeah. That's cool, but I can't do it. Catch a fish without a fishing rod. I can probably do that. Is there a fish in the water? Fishies that come to my hook. It's not a tropical fish, but it's a fish. Now come back, I want you. Tactical fishing. It's one of my favorite things to do, actually. I do quite enjoy the tactical fishing. Because then it can't swim away. Get drowned. Skill issue. Alright, what else can I do? I can't do that one. Team up with an axolotl in a fight, can't do that. Move a bee nest or beehive with 3 bees using silk touch, don't have silk touch. And don't have diamonds yet, and not ready for diamonds yet. Actually, I could probably go diamond hunting. I don't know if I want to. Eat everything that is edible, even if it's not good for you. I don't think I can do that quite yet. Use a netherite, I'll definitely be doing that one. Get in a boat and float with a goat. That's cute. Catch it. Is that all the farming ones? That is nearly... Oh, I guess because it like expands out that way. Right. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna make a shield. Gonna make a shield. I don't know how to use the shields. I did come here to kill the cows. I did remember that. But I genuinely have no idea how to do the shields. Like that part, like I have no idea how to use them in combat. I don't know how to use them against mobs. If I die trying to figure out the shield, I'll be upset. You know? You always try to have a bucket with a puffish and bob in your inventory. Why? I'm not judging, I'm just confused. Wait, no, got it, like SpongeBob? No, because SpongeBob was a spongefish. Yeah, I tried to make that reference in my head and I did not make it correctly. Why are you out? This is why I don't do the carpet. This is why I don't do the carpet, because they get out on the carpet and immediately. No, die. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But don't worry, I'll come in and I'll brood you all. Yes, even though I just killed your brethren, how the mighty have fallen, being bred by wheat. You just like him? Okay. Did it like start somewhere or? Like we were on a world and you went, yeah, Bob, why not? And you were like trying to keep that one alive or? Like I'm genuinely curious about this. Yes, right. Right, up the hill we go, more of a mound, but up the mound we go. Da, 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 da. Might actually put all of that in here so I can craft them. Bricks. Actually, you know what? That's probably a... Oh my god. Please let me use this game competently. Please. I'm hitting shifts. Why wasn't that doing the cool auto-create thing? Bastard. Bastard. Oh, it's becoming nighttime again. That's cool. And now you just always do it? Nice. Alright. Oh, my back. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. That can go in there. And then that granite also has a place here. Looks like it'll be a mostly granite house. I have one piece of obsidian. It took a really long time to get that one piece of crying obsidian out, but I might be able to do it with the iron pick. The goal wasn't to like pick up the crying obsidian, it was literally just to like roll the full piece. And then you just hooked it, yeah. Ow, my back. My feelings. Okay. Cool. Sorry, but just for a second there. There we go. Just because food kind of priority right now. Kind of have to eat in game. Should eat at some point in real life. I had like a midnight dinner, right? Because I ate before coming home. I had like relatively light food, and then I had noodle soup, which I'll have as well for lunch. Yeah, probably lunch today. And then I have a lot of mochi snacks, but I don't want to just eat mochi. So at some point I might want to like not do like full cooking, but like a little bit of cooking. Alright, how do I make a shield? Shield is made with wood, and a stupid amount of wood too. Okay, I now have a shield. What was the rest of that investment? Deflect a projectile with a shield. So you're telling me I gotta wait until nighttime for a skeleton to appear? That's what I'm hearing. Because I can do that somewhere not near my house. Because I don't want to bring creepers over. So I think I might... First I'm going to check on that drip system over there. worst case scenario, I move that cauldron up. Or I go and I get more dripstone. Oh, no, it is working. Cool. Don't know why only this one is working. Oh, because of the source block, is it? No, but then that one's not working. Minecraft, what the fuck? Why is that one working, but not any of the others? That's confusing. Maybe it's because it's more within range? I don't know, I'm not gonna pretend I understand how this shit works. Too confusing. Too confusing. I don't think I have any proper Minecraft traditions like things I do in every world. I mean, I might start developing them. I kind of need to play more. The only tradition I have is doing parkour first. Oh, my leg. Oh, it hurts so much. I don't know why it never occurred to me that the parkour warrior has like an actual game mode where you verse people and like a dojo for training. But I think they need that for more of video games on MCC Island. Because I don't know how to play them. Right, I'm pretty sure if I put the lava bucket in there, it filters into the coal when it runs out. And if it doesn't, I don't know, fuck, I'll just cry about it then. But right now what I want, well, was not for that to be honest, but I wanted to get squid ink. Ooh, one hit. Nope, not one hit. But not as many hits as it takes with an axe. It's almost like the sword is a better weapon than an axe. That's crazy. Come here. Come here. You got right from me. Cool. Maybe I'm just better with a sword than I am with an axe. Or maybe it's because it's an actual better weapon. That is literally the same thing. I've just said it twice, but whatever. Come here, squid. Oh yeah, come here. Come here, bro. Come here. One of my favorite places to get like really quick, cheap food from, it's sort of like entering the lottery every time. Because today I went there, I picked up a chicken skewer. You literally just pick up skewers and they like fry them. It's awesome. But it's like the closest thing to fast food that I actively consume. But sometimes when you go there, they like to surprise you a bit. They don't agree with your order, so they just kind of change it. By which I mean they're just accidents because they have a lot of people, a lot of traffic. And I don't know how they keep track of them in the first place. I'm not surprised that they get a few orders confused. But today I put in a chicken skewer and it didn't come. I don't know if it got lost or put in someone else's food. But this other time I went there and it was just a whole squid. Like there's just a fucking squid in my bucket. And I never go for the squid because it's expensive. And I also didn't particularly enjoy having it fried. It wasn't like horrible or anything, but on that day it just so happened that they also got my spice level wrong. I don't blame them. I went at peak hour both that day and this day, so it was gonna happen. But yeah, and I kind of like running into chance. I really like places that are completely unreliable and getting food from them. It's like, oh, today it was perfect and today I want to cry. But it keeps me on my toes. On my little toesy woesies. Come here, bastard, I want your ink. Better not be anything in that cave. Don't want to find out. Now, I know that the squid respawn, but I'm not going to get all the squid. Because I believe in sustainable practices. I don't know how to breed squid. Or if there's a way to breed squid, I want there to be, but I don't know. Oh, actually, you're looking exceptionally cute curled up like that over there. You can't breed squid. Of course you can't. Of course I can't. It's like in Minecraft. You can make a squid farm? Maybe.
I do know that there's squid farms. I don't know how to make them. Like, I've never been on to do, like, proper mob farms, like ones that are based on spawn rates and you, like, can't breed them. Like, I can do these ones because I'm doing all the breeding. But those ones are hard. You know what? I should probably work on a chicken coop. Because that's something else I need for bookmaking. Which is, like, the plot of this Let's Play. I'm gonna become a best-selling author. Where the fuck did my ink go? There it is. I always think I have so much more ink than I do. There. So the feather stocks are running quite low. You don't know which farm still work or not in this version? Yeah, that's true actually. I don't know either. Alright, let me just go on a little adventure to get seeds, and then I should probably create a fence gate first before doing this. Get ready for lots of clicking as I destroy grass. There we go, seeds. 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 Don't want flowers, I want seeds. I want seeds, seeds, seeds. There you go, more seeds. I don't need a lot of seeds, I'm not doing it to like fully do the wheat farm. I'm doing it to bring chickens closer to me. Because they have to be somewhere. Chickens. Chickens. Come here. Bring your judgmental selves to my farm. I haven't got a pet for you, but don't be alarmed. There you are, chicken, chicken. You have any friends, chicken? Yes, you have friends. Come here. Yes, we're going on an adventure. Adventure time, come on, get your friends. We go to very distant lands. Shake the dog, outwit the human. The adventure never ends. Adventure time. I should do this. Chickens, good. I wish there were sunflower seeds in Minecraft. Also, where's my house? It's that way. Once again, didn't think about the part of this where I need to build the chicken coop. I might have jumped the gun a little bit. Anyway. Jake the chicken and Finn the chicken. The adventure never times. Nope. The adventure never ends. Adventure time. It's gonna become dark. Like, it's actively becoming. Hold on. Idea. Hello, chickens. I have an epic place for you to live. It's called In This Hole. Yep, that's right. Hole for you. Excuse me. And you can breathe. Hallelujah. Alright. How do I use that? Okay. That's how I use the shield. I'm gonna jump over here. You know what I should have done? I should make a second bed just to skip the night once I've done the challenge. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be doing that anytime soon. I also have not marked out where those chickens are. Excuse me. You haven't really played Minecraft in 3 years? Oh yeah, kinda me too. Kinda me too. You seem to be still better versed in it than I am. Fuck, I've lost the chickens. I am so worried that I have now lost the chickens. I will find them in 3 months. Oh, there's a hole. I'll put a crafting table there. And then some diorite. There we go. That definitely, it's there. I don't like this. I don't like it. I feel unsafe. I just need a skeleton. Not creepers, not endermen. I will die against an enderman.
I think there was a skeleton over there with an enchanted bow. Come on. There we go. Can I have that bow, actually? Ah, shit, why am I on such low health? Is it perhaps because it's an enchanted bow? Ah, shit. Ooh. Bow! I got a bow! Fuck yes! Time to go to bed so that the monsters can fuck us. Well, most of them. The creepers can just despawn. Eventually. Eventually. I need to add more lights to my bedroom. There's an arrow in my crotch. Oh, there's still a lot of monsters out. And I need to eat. And I still don't have walls. Bet you yourself on Minecraft would never do that. It's an unbreaking bow too. That's pretty good. It also means I can hunt the creepers from the luxury of my house. Oh, and that spider. Excuse me. Coolio. Thank you. Thank you. Anything else I can kill with my very short arrow supply because I'm excited because I crave the bow. I think there are some more spiders over there, but I kind of want to kill a creeper. Because I would never go up to a creeper in close combat. I simply don't trust myself. Or an enderman, because if I piss off an enderman, I'll die in 5 seconds. Ooh, bones and arrows. Cool. See, that's why I like letting things die overnight. Almost fell there. Shit, well, there's a creeper, which I did want to find. Yes! Fuck you, I have now run out of arrows. Why are you coming close to me? What do you want? What do you want, huh? What do you want? Ow. Up we go. It's almost 5:30 for you. You go sleep some now. Some more now. Okay. You sleep. You sleep. I'm gonna stretch my back. Good luck. I'll still be alive when you wake up, probably. My back is not loving that fact. Okay. Yeah, I think in 1 hour I'm going to go to cafe. Okay. Now I should have some chickens to receive. Oh boy, did I not think about leaving them over there. That might be a problem. Not for long, I can solve it. Easy peasy. I need a bit of that. Don't need a tremendous amount of chickens. But I need at least a few. Oh my god, no, like that please, like that please. 15. Yeah, that's probably fine. Again, don't need a lot of chickens. Just need a couple chickens. I'm gonna have so much fun carrying them across there. Unless I find some that are closer to where this area is. That might actually be a better idea. Oh, but I already bred those ones. Okay. Let's do the chickens up here. 2, 3. Yeah, that can go there, why not? Why not? Nothing wrong with that going there. Got a problem with that? I don't. I do have a problem with that. That is a problem. Excuse me, I need like 3 more fences. I misjudged, okay? I misjudged, and that's okay. No one said I had to be perfect. Again, I only need like a couple. That's a fine sized chicken pen. Some say animal beasts, some say it's Minecraft. Shut up. Shut up your face. I didn't even need like a full, like, as many as I thought I needed. I can't jump that. That's not how the game works. Intentional game design or fucking whatever it's called. Chickens, gonna get my chickens. Should probably put some food in my hot bar. Chickens, time to get those chickens. I need them so I can have feathers. Gotta have something. If I don't have feathers, then I can't be a best-selling author. Gotta make 1,000,000 copies of one crappy book, and it will be glorious. My amazing book. It will be glorious. Don't give the editing a hard look. Dun 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 dun. Time to travel with the chickens. This time we're with 3 of them. Gonna have to walk backwards, which of course I'm very skilled at. Walking backwards with the chickens, I hope I don't fall. Gotta walk real slowly, they'll get lost if I quicken. Good job moving with me. Good chickens go cluck cluck cluck. I hope nothing bad happens. Come on chickens, don't make a fuss. If I walk backwards into a creeper, I will cry harder if I fell into a pit. Good job you didn't fall into that. Some might say your passing is better than mine. But I'm jumping backwards, so really who's the real champion? I'm a winner. And you guys are going in a pen to be bred so I can collect your feathers and your eggs. Am I able to make cake yet? I should be able to make cake. I can make a cake. I can totally make a cake. Because I have a bucket and I have wheat or something. And do I need sugar for cake, or do they make their cakes without sugar in Minecraft like weirdos? So I feel like I can hear something in my headphones. Oh, I don't know what it is. It sounded haunting. Mind you, I've been playing with my volume completely turned down. Alright, Papa's music has come back on. Except no one can say if it's too loud or not. Oh, it's some Minecraft music, that's what it is. That's what I was hearing. That sounded haunting. God, every time I move it like this and the sky comes up, I think I'm getting a notification on my phone. And it's really confusing to me. We've lost your chat. No, we haven't. We're going through this pathway, please. Yep, thank you. Now if you look to your left,
you will see a bunch of cows. Now, the cows are happy here. The cows like their pen, and I'm glad you're listening so intently. Alright? These are the cows. The cows are fun. I kill the cows to make the leather that bind the books that your feathers are used to write in. It's very fun, and they have lots of freedom, and it's all good. Nothing bad happens on Arthur's survival world. Not just survival, in fact, it's hardcore. If I die, I lose this world forever. So it's a good thing I don't have much playtime on it. That being said, it would be embarrassing to lose their villages. Shit. Don't want to deal with those. I don't believe in the pillages. Also, I have sticky shift on. Okay. Could they fuck off, please? Oh, I don't have villagers here. I don't want to fight you. I'm not skilled enough yet. I mean, I have a bow, but, okay. I can probably do that now. New chickens, please come in. No. A little further in, please. You come in here, I kill you with my bow. My powerful unbreaking bow, which I got, of course, the traditional way. By making it, and definitely not by stealing it from a corpse. To be fair, the corpse was attacking me, but still. Mountain horse. Pray to the mountain horse. Pray. I gotta change that setting, that is annoying. Alright, that is in there, toggle. There we go. No, that is... Well, now it's not letting me shift at all. What the fuck is happening here exactly? Controls. Toggle, hold, toggle, hold. Okay. I seem to only be able to toggle it. I don't know. If I can walk off. Cool. But I just can't unshift as easily as I want to be able to unshift. Why can't I see my chickens? Because my render distance is low. That's why. Ooh, headphones just fell off. Back. Alright, I'm gonna go try destroying the crying obsidian because it's on my mind. I might bring the other obsidian just in case I can replace it. How long am I gonna play Minecraft before I go out and get coffee? Not coffee, I don't drink coffee, but like a cafe. To get a drink from the cafe. What am I doing again? Do you think it's the sleep deprivation that's making me not remember any of what I'm doing and just lose track of my thoughts? Because I don't think it could possibly be that. I think that would be ludicrous. And not at all true. And how dare you make that accusation? You haven't made that accusation, I'm talking to myself. But still, the vibe that I'm getting is a quiet or passive judgment. It's good that I haven't seen any drowned around though. Hate those guys. I might quickly get some honey there. Honey, 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 must be funny in a rich man's world. I just accidentally got a bottle of water. I'm just going to drink so that that can be stacked. Glorious inventory, by the way. Okay, and then that also goes in the stack. And then let's see if I can get rid of that crying obsidian problem, so I can begin to repair the portal. I just love this way, the way this is spawned in. Not just because it's like giving me most of the portal, but also like the way it looks in the water. Come on, just break. It doesn't need to take that long. Do I really have to use a fucking diamond pickaxe to mine crying obsidian? Because I think that's bullshit. And I can see the cracks forming, but they're not really indicating when it's over. Just because it's taking so long. Yeah. Okay, fine. So I'm gonna have to go find diamonds. I really didn't want to do that. They're quite effort. And I really don't want to go caving. So that means it will just be strip mining, which is pretty boring content, and also requires me to have torches. Because I can't exactly do my lighting with lava. Actually, yes I can. What am I talking about? But I can't be bothered to do it yet. Ooh, I need to go get a spare bucket. Oh, hello. Just completely down there. No, my music. Come back. Music, play for me! Shouldn't do that. Again, I live in a neighborhood. There are people around. That. What is going on there? I think that was... Okay. Yeah, Discord, stop that. Or is that... I just couldn't... Hold on. What's going on here? No. Okay. What's happening here is that Discord was trying to override my stream, which I don't appreciate. I don't know if there's like an update on Discord and OBS or what, but that's literally never been a problem for me until today, and it's happened like twice. It's very annoying. In fact, I'm a little concerned about my... La 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 la. Cool, I am being heard weirdly and with a lot of auto-tune, but still heard. My voice will be the only thing heard at the end of the apocalypse. Okay, ow, my back. It is not having fun. But that's why I have a mandated walk to be done. Not yet though. Not yet. Mandated walk, not yet. Because I will do mining. I'll do the fucking mining. Excuse me. Yeah, I just need to switch that around so I can make torches. Cool. And then I kind of need to organize my inventory a bit. And I'm not liking whatever I did to my shift, but whatever. That's where that was. Wait. No, okay. Alright, come. That's going back onto toggle. I don't know what it was on before. What is happening with my controls? Thank you very much. Cool, now I can just pick things up. That's how it's meant to be. I'll organize this stuff later. That goes in there, that goes in there. That'll be good for when I need a new fishing rod. Actually, let me just bring this. That's me making noises with my mouth. It is not a strange alien invasion. Those look like very similar blocks from afar. Not like from afar, but like without thinking. Intuitively, they look like they're the same block. Made of plastic. I don't know what I did with my shift button, but I hate it. It's not fantastic. I'm not having a Barbie girl fucking fantastic time. I should just in case bring that. Don't need the fence. Don't want to die like Mumbo. That's right, I make references to Hermitcraft. What does this stream come to? Let me just get that bucket to get more lava. Lava. I think they all need to be soft blocks.
That's fine. I can get lava. I know where I can get more lava pools from, at least. Ooh, 2 of them. That's why I was making buckets. So I could have at least 2 in the rotation. The smart thing to do, you know? I like it when I have the smart thing to do on my mind. Oh wait, if I got to the cafe, I need to get dressed. Slightly longer delay than expected then. And then let me go make another one. I know how to make that. What am I? I was about to go looking for like pools of lava. Pools of lava to fill a source that is regenerating lava. Yep. Oh, I haven't got a shovel. Excuse me, I need a shovel real quick. Let me go get the shovel. Let me go get the shovel. Let me get the shovel. I really need the shovel. Give me the shovel right now. I need the shovel. Shovel. Didn't get cobblestone. I am an idiot. But isn't that amazing that an idiot can stream? Otherwise you wouldn't have extremists. Aren't they fucking bastards? The extremists. Ow. Ow. My feelings, my back, my pussy and my crack. What is it there? There we go, that's a start. That's something I should really start marking to understand what the situation is. Alright, let me look. Alright, that's... I can't honestly pick up on where I put that source block, but I know I definitely need one about there. You know what, there should be torches here. Not there, that's ugly. There we go. Much nicer, much nicer. The sun is going down, which means there are mobs coming in. And look, my vacation home isn't ready for that. It just isn't. Which is why I must make a mad run for my bed. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Whoa. Alright. To the mines. Actually, first, hold on, let me just... No, actually what I was looking for is a chest to put that into. That's fine. What are you looking at me like that for, Aisha? Do your own Twitch stream. You know, it would actually be cool to have an Aisha webcam. He does literally sleep for most of the time in the same place. He doesn't move around much. He's quite a boring cat, except for when he's causing mischief. And you can never quite predict when he'll do that. Oh, I do have an arrow there. Okay, I think the bundles are just taking up space at this point. I won't put that. I'll put that where it is meant to go. My precious iron collection for creating my favorite thing in Minecraft, hoppers. I also might just pop those in there because I'm sick of carrying them around. Gold is diamonds. Which means I should probably create just those. Hold on. This is very specifically for creating pickaxes. And then I'm gonna put I won't put it back. I'll just carry the stuff with me. But bump and then bump. I know how to play this game. I know how to read Haru. Bonus shovel. There we go.
I have a really normal way of organizing my inventory, clearly. Anyway. Oh, I don't need these sieves where I'm going. So in order to get them... Actually, I might look at my statistics real quick. Just out of curiosity. How did I pull those up, by the way? Nope, not like that. Okay. Statistics. I feel like those are commit. Animal spread, 177. Not too bad. Chests open, 308. Not bad. Damage blocked by shield, I don't understand those numbers. Damage dealt, significantly more. Absorbed, resisted, blah blah blah. Damage taken, less than I have dealt. Distance climbed, 38 meters. Distance crouched. When was that? Distance fallen. Interesting. Distance flown. On or hot. Distance sprinted. Yeah, that makes sense. Not as much as climbed. No, that's meters and kilometers. Yeah. I know how fucking words work, and that's also only meters. I'm gonna check this as well. Only 8.72k on the boat. Interesting. Walked underwater. Surprised that's not longer as well. Oh no, swimming's different. Haven't done a pig yet. Haven't done any of those. Droppers searched. Really? Oh wait, no, that's because that's the other thing, right? Fish caught, 11 games quit 2. Why is that recorded? Also, really? Only 2 interactions with Anvil. Looked into almost 10k jumps. Would it be crazy if I, before mining, got to 10k jumps? Okay, so that's 142, 143, 144, 5. I'm just going to jump a few times. I'm going to make it to 10k jumps. This is premium content. Okay. What I also need is my bucket back, so that I can at least do something interesting while doing it. Where did my other bucket go? There should be a second bucket. How the fuck have I lost the second bucket? It doesn't automatically go into that system, just to be clear. There it is. Alright, bucket in hand. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket. That's a bit of a problem. We'll fix it later. Whee! I think that I didn't get damage from that. I mean, I fucking know, because I would take damage from that if I didn't catch myself in the water bucket clutch. Whee! I absolutely cannot practice this from any other surface. Because I was like, I'll do it from higher. This is like my first time, man. I've not done it before today. I always was too scared. So far it's not seeming as hard as people make it out to be. But also, I'm a bit of an idiot, so I think it's just because it's hard to judge how far you are. So if you're going from a really high distance, it's hard to, see, I took damage on that one. There we go. I'm not a first-time charm. I am a dilly-dallier who has a bit of luck. What the fuck am I saying? What am I talking about? I gotta go into the mines. I don't want to go into the mines. I need diamonds. Alright, hold on. I should find out what the diamond level is. That should be a first priority. Also, I should light this area up a bit better. Go, we're better than this. We're better than this. Alright. Google on my phone, don't mind me. What level diamonds a Minecraft? $15 or lower, most commonly between -50 and -64. Okay.
negative 55. That's how negative numbers work, yes. That is still between. Okay, I'm going to aim for negative 55. And I'm going to do it as an offshoot from the mine rather than the straightforward path. And then I can have a sign saying, "This is the diamond mine. Pardon et moi, do not randomly put torches down. It's ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly." When I was a young boy, my father took me into the mine shaft to find some blue diamonds. He said, "Son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the piglins, the zombies and the damned?" I'm confident there's an actual parody of that song. It'd be weird if there wasn't. I'm not googling it. Not on stream. That's it. I'll do it in however long it is until this fucking thing ends. Because I'm gonna do it for 24 hours. Fuck you. I don't really have a way of saying what I'm doing during my break, but oh, Aisha, very cute. Repositioning himself again. Okay, I think, yeah, here is probably a good place to do the offshoot, seeing as it's already kind of doing the job. It's a good thing I structured this perfectly. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm gonna die out here. And all the non-believers, including me. Okay, sufficiently not in love with how I felt just then. Especially because I'm going to need a way down. We're going down into the mine shaft. I don't like this. I am creeped out. There isn't even a single mob, but that is arguably even creepier. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Anyway, I'm at -9. Oh, this is gonna be a long journey down. Especially because the deep slate team seems to take a minute to, just get destroyed. The part of the game that is mining. Oh, I don't like whatever I've done with my fucking shift settings. Oh god, oh, I hate that. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. I don't care. I will do it with the slow stone pickaxe because I don't have a great iron source. I have an iron deficiency. I don't care what is over there. I don't want to die. My life is more important. It is simply more important. Don't take unnecessary risks. It's bad for your mental health. Alright, I'm going down, not across, right? Yeah. There's some gold. I'm not confident I really want to go for that gold. Okay, well, if you insist, Minecraft. If you insist, I will go for the gold. It's just right there, okay? I might as well. I'm actually more interested in redstone, because if I can do cool things with redstone, I'll be happy. Alright. There we go. Anyway, back to it. I feel like I was just about to say a tour, which, for the unenlightened, a tour is a fictional god, I'm pretty sure. Might be based on a real god, I'm not sure. I haven't done that much research. From Danganronpa, and is worshipped by the character of Angie in the third game. Often hated character because people don't like religious freaks. I enjoy religious freak characters. I find them to be incredibly funny. If not just because I'm a bit of a nerd. I'm not like a religion nerd and I can name every religion and every fact about it, but I take a great interest in when people tell me about their religious experiences. Because I think faith is kind of cool. It's not good when it's peer pressure. It's not good when it's actually schizophrenia in disguise. But you only know the difference if you listen. And I think for some people, actually believing that they're having a spiritual awakening of some kind is really good for them. And I think as we enter an age where a genuine craft and love and attention is sort of dissipating and there's an empathy crisis, having faith isn't inherently a bad idea. It just can't be organized faith. That is where the crime is. Not the crime, but once you start using religion to govern social structures and societies, it begins to quickly become a problem. Because not everyone is equal in the eyes of God as interpreted by the human church. If that makes sense. People can believe that God loves all equally, but God doesn't love people equally. And the ones who judge that are not God, because God hasn't got really an active voice. So instead it is the people interpreting the voice of God who decide who is equal before God. And that's how you end up with problems. Because there's no true divine prophet that everyone believes in. Or there is one, and they're doing a smart thing, keeping their mouth shut because they know that society has made religion something, or at least Christian religion, and Bible-related stuff, that cannot be salvaged easily. Because it has become such its own thing, from where it was as an original piece of literature, even as a natural religion. I would argue that Christianity and most forms of Catholicism are a cult. Not all of them. And just because people are in a cult doesn't mean they're inherently bad people. I just mean I think faith sometimes is peer pressure. And stop looking at me like that, Aisha, you're so cute. Distraction from the cat. Mining, down I go, will I lose my mind? Mining, down I go, where is it going? Oh, hi, Aisha. Oh, big stretch. I can't see anything. Anyway. No, Aisha, you're probably looking for your food, which is good because I already gave you food because I wasn't sure if you'd been fed. But you're also just a weird guy. Sometimes you just eat weirdly. But if you want food, you will have to come and ask me for it because you're annoying with whether or not you've been fed. And it's not like you can speak to me. You can understand me, but you can't really speak back. Just be clear, I'm not insane. I just need someone to talk to on Twitch, and I have a very low view count. And the only other thing in the room with me is a cat. He is a good boy, except for when he is a bad boy, which is also quite frequent. But also he's an angsty little shit. He has attachment issues, and his person who he has attachment issues to is not here. She is camping. Not camping. I keep saying camping. It's such my go-to to say camping, but that's not quite what they're doing. I just don't know how to explain what they're doing. Mainly because I wasn't really told. I was told that they were going away for the weekend. They're not in a tent, which means they're not camping. They're not in a hotel either, and I don't think they're in an Airbnb. I believe they're staying with people in the country. Which checks out, honestly. They want to move out into the country. Which means I must make the most of this the occasional house-sitting job. Because I can't drive into the country. Because I can't drive at all. Because I don't like cars. Cars piss me off. I was about to get excited that I had run out of torches, but then it occurred to me that I have not run out of torches, and I have 64 more in a stack in my inventory. I don't enjoy strip mining, but caving feels like I'll die if I'll do it. And again, hardcore world. Don't want to die immediately. I don't have combat skills whatsoever. Like, I know there's a crit that can happen. I don't know how it works. The magical, mysterious crit. And when you miss the crit, it's like missing the clit. It's a misclit. Don't you hate it when you misclit the clit? Dressing that 5 times fast, and then to a normal person with a rational sense of, like, society. Not rational, but like a normal sense of society and what's normal to say and what isn't. I don't have a great filter. But this isn't a... Look. What are you meant to talk about for 24 hours? I've already kind of gone through a lot of my talking points. And then there's drummer and Deacon. There's... I did not mean to name drop Deacon, but I'm going to name drop the cocaine lab as well with Monash. Fuck you, Monash. There's Aisha. He's doing Aisha things. I talked about the ice cream release in the magazine. I have a favorite thing that I like to do. It's I basically get people to read this review of a book I like called Cock and Bull by Will Self. It should be noted that Cock and Bull is not, like, it contains smut. It is not a, like, spicy book talk read, though. It's not romanticized smut. It is sex as an action, is what I like to call it. And because it's sex as an action, you might be, it's a very violent book, but also a very fun book. And I like to make people read this review because it's a blurb. There's no actual blurb on the copy that I make people read. So I make them read this review. And I do have it upstairs. So I might read it after I get back from the cafe to the stream. Actually, I don't know if I'll be allowed to say it on the stream. Even though it's like purely reading for a reference, I think I might get in trouble, so I might not. But it's Cock and Bull by Will Self. The plot... it's 2 books. It's 2 novellas. There's Cock, and then there's Bull. Cock is about a woman who grows a penis, and she essentially does what man does. Well, she does what men do. I'm trying to put that into a neat summary, term, phrase that can be repeated, but yeah. I'm referring to when they do things without consent. And that's how she, claims her manhood, I guess? And I'm referring to her as a she, because, complicated? Will Self and Ian Banks, they're 2 authors I love. They like to fuck around with gender and sex, a bit, just a little bit, but, it's not always clear whether or not they're pro-transgender or not. I think it's really good for questioning gender and sex and sex and sexuality a bit, but mainly just gender and sex and the connection between it. Now, Bull, which I like more than Cock, Bull is about a guy who gets a vagina on the back of his knee. And there's no polite way to put that. He literally gets a functioning vagina and womb, by the way. It's a whole, it's the whole genital system on the back of his knee, essentially. Essentially. And it talks a lot about the experience that women go through with doctors. And also with pregnancy. Mild spoiler. Which I think more books shouldn't be afraid to cover. I think there should be more classical literature about men getting pregnant, other than Cock and Bull, which isn't really classical, and Frankenstein, in which Frankenstein isn't really pregnant. But he's pregnant enough, okay? I would argue that Frankenstein could be written as an empreg between Zeus and Dr. Frankenstein. I know that there's no, period of pregnancy, but close enough. It's a good thing no one's watching. Anyway, this will be fun. I hope someday someone does go back and watch my, VODs as, archival stuff. Because that's something I do. When I really like to stream it, and this has really only happened once, and it's for Tubbo, I, in fact, went back and watched all of his content. Because I wanted to be in on the jokes. No, I was curious. And I think I wasn't the only one. There were people who were like all the way back at VOD 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is a 24-hour VOD. So I was like, Jesus Christ. If you have the dedication to sit and watch this whole thing in the future, I'm talking to you, person in the future, hypothetical person in the future. Sorry for rambling like Donald Trump, but shit, it would be really awkward if someone was watching this and it was like post the death of Donald Trump. I shouldn't joke about that. I'm not joking. I'm genuinely discussing it as an interesting point. Because it's like, to me, Donald Trump is the present, but to you, he might be the past. I hope he's not the future. Because that would be upsetting. Oh, come on, I know there are diamonds down here. I already found diamonds down here. Me. Crafting table. Yep, did that. Perfectly correct. Why are my boots off? When did I take my boots off? What? Anyway. Stone pickaxe. I know this isn't the most efficient way to do it. I know. I mean, I have enough stuff to do some of the steps that I need to get done. Like, mining, crying obsidian and making a diamond pickaxe. But have you considered that I'm not ready? I might go one level lower. And I'm just going to go until I run out of torches. People who like genuinely do mining streams are so cool. Like, you really just sat there and just mined out an entire chunk of, like, your world. How the fuck did you do that? Because, honestly, mining, I've said it a couple times, I love doing it. It's literally staring into the void. Equivalent to me. It's like watching paint dry. That is how mining streams feel to me. And, like, there are some exceptions, like, I remember when Ranbu just started out streaming, not just started out, but when he started getting big, there would be these long streams where he'd just go mining, and him and Tubby would just, no, them, oh my god. Now they use they, he. They aren't just there then. Because usually I'm on the fucking ball about that anyway. Moving on, they used to stream and just talk in the mineshaft. Just stupid fucking topics. And sometimes they laugh you lose while in the mines. I'm not doing that. But, yeah, it was really cool in those vibes. You can't do them on your own. Like, I didn't enjoy watching Tubber or Ranbu when they were alone in mines. As is a lie, I can tell. Look, Tubber does his Tubber-thon, and I watch a lot of it. Not all of it, because my sleep schedule is when he's awake. I am asleep. But it happens. Actually, it would be really awkward if, because I've said Ranbu uses they, he, or he, they at the moment. If in the future they actually use they, them, and then I've definitely mispronoun, I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen like a million people do like the he, him, he, they, he, they, them, they, she, they, she, her thing with Ranbu. Which is like, it's somewhat weird, but also I know it's just a joke. It's like the pipeline. I don't love it, because a lot of non-binary people get put into this idea where it's like, oh, you're on the way to being another gender. Like, on the binary, and it's like, go fuck yourself, actually. I'm in fact not on my way to another side of the binary. I am non-binary, quite intentionally. I don't feel like a girl, and I do not feel like a boy. If I had to choose, I'd rather be a guy. But that's literally because I have more experience being misgendered as a girl. It's not, I want to be a guy, it's, I'd rather be a guy than a girl. You know? And when you pose it as an either or, it forces you on the binary. But I need that sexy third option for non-binary for me. And being non-binary is so cool, by the way. It's like immediately saying fuck you to the system. It is punk to be non-binary, even if you are not a punk. I reckon I'm somewhat punk. I'm at least 50% punk. Do I engage in much of the subculture? No. Nothing wrong with the punk subculture, I just don't. Too hard for me. Oh my god, I just did it. And it's alright to me. I really think singing is a bad idea for me to do on this stream. Although it's I've done it a few times. I'm not a super singy person typically. I have been lately because I've been streaming when my mum is either deeply asleep or she has been out, and right now I'm home alone. But I really shouldn't set the standard up that I'm going to sing a million songs. Or dream a million dreams. Also, a lot of the songs I've made up have not been real songs. Or have been parodies. Or have been incorrectly done. It's almost like I have shit memory. On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? That's waving through a window performed by Ben Platt in the musical. Why did 3090 just come up in my head? That's not even the name of the musical. It's musical Good Hunting. That's the one. I'm pretty sure it's Ben Platt. I could be wrong about that though. I'm pretty sure not. Yeah. When they're singing happy birthday, you just want to lay down and cry. Not just another birthday, it's 3090. Now, this is an issue of mine. When I'm mad, I usually listen to musicals. That's why musicals are coming up in my head. Which is, it's not the best. Because the other song that often comes to mind is Superboy and the Invisible Girl. Daughter over there. She's not there. And the hard thing is that that's a really fucking complicated song. I'm not trained in singing, fucking obviously. I'm not trained in music theory, also obviously. And as a pretty direct result, I listen to songs from musicals, they get stuck in my head. I cannot recreate them. I just straight up am bad. Alright. It's between 50 and 60 levels, so I'm still in the diamond zone. I've only encountered 4 diamonds. And those were not when I was actively in the right levels. I was accidentally in the right level, but I wasn't needing to be there. Oh, okay, never mind. I will be using the iron pickaxe. Sorry, I was doing my imitation of the fucking horse. Apparently. Cool. Ooh, not that one. Not that one. Superboy and the Invisible Girl, son of steel and daughter of air. He's more forever alive. She's not there. That's literally all I got of that song that I remember. I mean, this is another song from the same musical next to Normal. Jack Wolf is a stunning performer in everything he's in because he looks like the devil. Anyway, I'm alive, I'm so alive. And that's all I remember of that song. That's right. And other little bits and bobs. But yeah, point is, memory bad, musicals good, like musicals. Memory of musicals bad, knowledge of music bad. Minecraft abilities bad, art skills debatable. Some people say my art is cool. Other people go, well, actually no one's ever directly insulted my art except for my sister when I was 8. And I don't use her as a really judgment of that. I was better at art than her. I won those competitions fair and square. Anyway, oh, that's so much mining. I'm alive, I'm so alive. Wish I knew the rest of the birds, or the tune, or anything like that. Another horse impression for you. And we're only 6 hours in. Who knows, I might actually lose my mind. No. I'm not bad at pulling all-nighters. It's the streaming part that's hard, because I'm not streaming to anyone. Right now, I don't think. It's literally just me and my old account, and Kio's gone to bed. And it's a really weird time for people to be watching streams. Or and I'm not really super linked into circles that would raid me. So it's literally just, yeah, you come along if you want to. Actually, that reminds me, I should check. Sometimes when I do the thing on TikTok, it doesn't post unless I'm in the app. It looks like it did. Unless I accidentally put my story on my other account, which is looking like that's what I did. Because I don't remember posting a story over there, and it is saying that I have a story. Nope, it's just a weird visual glitch. Thank God, that would have been awkward as fuck. That would have been so fucking awkward. Now the good news is that I will still be live by the time people actually pick up these videos, which don't seem to be doing well. Whatever, I don't care. There are literally 3 posts up there so that people click on my story. Because I want to make more interesting content for TikTok, but also it's quite difficult. To make high quality short form content is really not up my alley. Like, it is not fucking up my alley. I prefer very long novels, the same novel I've been working on for several years, actually. I'm not good at multitasking creative projects. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, fine. Why did it work that time? Minecraft, stop being weird. No, that is actually part of my tunnel. Ah, my microphone. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the something, who something. 1 for the something thing. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. I think I might actually know more of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Twinkle twinkle little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the clouds so high, wandering like a thought. And never mind, I do not know the lyrics to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I started thinking about the translated version into Japanese that I started learning and then forgot. I really gotta work on my fucking memory. Holy shit, it's really bad. Like, I want to say this is just sleep deprivation, but God, honestly, it's just this bad. I don't got no fucking memory, champ. I also need to be really, strict on how long I sleep tonight, actually. I really need to end the stream